Evening, evening. How we all doing? Don't know about you guys, but it's been a weird one today. But the next time we do Arc, that's going to be interesting for you chaps, because there is a lot more going on now. Giggers, be warned. I'm armed and I'm ready for you. Anyway. Tired is all sin. Hardly surprising from what you told me, Maria. You've been up for quite a while. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, at this point, you've been up for, what, 30 hours-ish? Something like that? Or must be getting on for that. Anyway, more importantly, let's get into the game. Something like that? Yeah, I figured. Let's get into the game. Don't know about you, but I'm going to do my best not to stare at Tali too much. Probably going to fail that, because she's perfect. Okay. Let's boogie. Hope I'm doing well? Yes, I'm doing pretty good. Stare away? Oh, I will. Right, first things first. Viewer port, look outside. Codex. Lovely. Alright, excuse me. Now, let's talk to Joker. Hello, Sherry. Doing good, you? Let's talk to Joker. Pretty much everyone has a soft spot for Joker. He's one of the best characters. Oh, I love it.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
He really is a good pilot, I'll give him that much. That is not arrogance, that is confidence. Well-earned confidence. Right, now, let's learn a bit more about our boy.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean...
I know what you mean, Sherry.
You mean
I
you
know
didn't
what
know?
you mean.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I love it. Never smiled in flight school, just focused on what he did. Became the best. Guess who was smiling at the end?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Inks is active on Twitter now. Rock on, Sherry. Good news for you. And don't worry, I recognize the name. Right.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best.
Okay, that's all we
The
can get out of
Normandy's
him.
probably too much.
That's all
I
we
have
can
to
get
go.
out of him
See
right
ya.
now. Good news, Codex and XP. Thank you, Joker. Very excited, are you, Sherry? Right, can I scan things now? By the look of it, I can. I'm going to save, even though technically we saved not that long ago. Don't judge me, I'm a spastic saver. 51st save. I wonder how many saves we'll get through this stream. We got through 50 saves in the first stream. Probably going to be a few more this time.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Now, in fairness to this guy, everyone gives him a bad rap, but I can understand where he's coming from. Humanity is not exactly well treated by, or well thought of, by most of the Alliance races. So I can understand his hesitance. Plus, this is one of the most advanced ships ever made. And they're just given free reign. I can understand the hesitance. They got shut down because they were posting their art too quickly according to Twitter, so they were spamming. Oh, classic Twitter.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Damn
I
it.
decide if we have non-humans.
Yes,
on
sir.
this vessel.
Understood, sir.
Bollocks.
Carry on, Presley.
Wrong button. Ugh. Glad I made that save now. You see, every conversation you can accidentally say the wrong thing. Damn it. I'll speed through the rest of what he said. Glad it loads quickly. This used to take an age.
We're all
With all
yeah,
due
yeah.
respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Got it.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
I hope not.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
War hero. Love it. One of the voice actors finished your commission. You'll have to show me afterwards, Sherry. I'd like to see. Or hear.
How'd you end up
rather.
on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Right, we are good.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Some Paragon, that's what I wanted. Okay, now, in here, basically is just the communication room. Not a lot going on, but we can use this for the moment. Thank you for the XP. Yay, janky run. They really hadn't got the idea of running on this. Right. There are many, many things we need to do, but we need to talk to all of the crew. Fortunately, because this is Legendary Edition, the lift, which used to take over a minute to go between floors to load them in on the original Xbox, that used to kill me, because whenever I wanted to go talk to best alien bro Garrus, or second best alien bro Rex, the pain. Okay, anyway, let's have a look around. Now let's talk to the much younger looking doctor, which is very weird. Just mental, thank you. Anything else here I can scan? No, okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You look like 20 years younger. This is, well, 10, 15. I think we already
How
asked.
did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted. I wanted to...
Yeah,
with
yeah.
humanity-
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We've already asked all this. Okay. In here, not much going on in here at the moment, but believe me, there will be after one of our missions this stream. Much will be happening in this room. No, can't scan that. Hello. Caden, I'll talk to you in a minute. First, I need to look at the sleeper pods, which, they must do rotating shifts here, because there is not enough room on this ship for all the crew, and they addressed that in Mass Effect 2. You can definitely tell they addressed that. Right, let's go check on my cabin. This is my new cabin. Yes, scan please, thank you. Lovely. All the XPs. Right. Oh, my locker, yes. Hey, cool. Thank you, game. Okay. Right, shut the codex up. Save the game, because we have another conversation which I could F up. Caden! They modeled you after a Ken doll, didn't they?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Ah, that's right. You
We'll
won't
have time
talk
for
to me
personal
until a bit
debriefings
later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner.
That wouldn't have
We
ended
were
well
on the
for us.
scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Such a stick in the mud, that dude. Alright, well, we can't talk to him until after we've been somewhere else, which is very frustrating. Oh well. Let's see how long this lift takes. I am watching, game. If you truly have been modernized, this better take no less than 20 seconds. As opposed to... Game, you impressed me. Before, that used to take a shit ton of time. Ah, we need to talk to you.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard
Our own
Alliance
stuff.
issue, but that's
But
not
we have to pay for
necessarily
it.
a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
See that light
Without
still
the
as bright as
goods,
ever?
I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I can sell that.
Looking for
I
supplies?
do need to talk to you.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased.
Which
But
is
I'll
why I
rotate
purchased
items on a regular
licenses.
basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
And this is why we collect licenses. It does have an effect later in Mass Effect 3, but this is one of the reasons we collect licenses.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Ah, the Mako. Many fond memories with you falling down mountains. Right, time to talk to best alien bro. Actually, now that I think about it, Tali's right behind me. Yeah. Excuse me. This is our drive core. Look at that thing. Jesus Christ, the whole back of the ship is this. Christ on a bike.
Your
Tali.
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Marry me?
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on
Now, we have
board
a
one
lot of
the most
questions to ask
advanced vessels in
everyone.
Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Being good.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are
She
given
knows.
lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Quarries.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
Is my camera not
Everything we
centered?
do must in some way contribute to the continuation
Nope,
of the
pretty
migrant
centered.
fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla,
Looks about
and
right.
each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Yeah. Remember how China had that, only one child per couple thing? Yeah.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. but in theory we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about
And
the
now the elephant in the
I
room.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Not good.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual,
Don't know what's
that we
going on
were
in my
able to
eyes right
control
now.
them.
They're itchy as hell.
Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Yeah, watch them out. Probably not a bad idea. I'll be right back. Don't know why my eyes are doing this. 1 second. Oh, also,
So there's some sort of
you guys
group
have something to listen to?
consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share
Okay.
sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I'm back. Where are my headsets? Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and
Me
complex
too.
creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
If a robot asked me that, or say if, I'm not going to say her name, but you know what, the Amazon device, if she started asking that question, I'd be getting the hammer and I would just continue to hit her until there was nothing left but circuit board.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for
You'd be
long.
surprised.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
We have to be nice.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance.
That's
But
not
they
how it
had
actually went
progressed
down.
much further than anyone
But you won't
anticipated.
find that out until Mass
The
Effect
war
3.
was long and bloody, Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You know, it's kind of a tragedy they never actually tried to communicate with the Geth again, because it would have ended a lot better.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the
Don't
Geth
worry,
in the first place.
it has a good
But
ending.
we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic
Joey,
being
how are
who's
you?
ever tried
Yes,
to contact
Mass Effect
them?
Legendary Edition, so no massive waiting time. So don't worry, the elevator does not take 2 minutes to go up and down. Ugh. How you doing?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Right, and that's all we can ask for now. So away we
I should
go.
See you later.
Thank freaking God. Yeah, the thing for me that was the most painful part about Mass Effect was the Normandy elevator. That was my truest enemy in this game. You good? How's streaming? It is good, my dude. It is good. Alright. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
It's Tali. She's
got a real
perfect.
knack for
She has
technology,
no
that
flaws.
one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I
All the
probably
XPs
served
and all the
on.
codex entries, that's what I
Dreadnoughts and
need.
Carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Stealth.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to
Happenate.
capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
In fairness, if we've gone to faster than light speeds, let's face it, who's going to catch us at that speed?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Right, finally,
I
Normandy.
want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
The
What's
big
so
glowy
special
thing
about the
behind
Tantalus
him.
drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
And that's him done.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, anything else in here? Nope. Okay, now we go talk to best alien bro Garrus. Then Rex, then Ashley. That's everyone talk to then we can get on with stuff. Also, can't I scan the front of the Mako? I don't remember, can I? Can I scan the Mako? Yes, I can. There it is. Right, save the game because I know that there's a chance I'll F up the chat. Always save before talking to anyone in this game. It's why we had so many saves in the first stream. 50 saves in one stream.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
Best alien bro.
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Now I have a choice here. I could agree with him which quite frankly I do. Or I could go more Paragon and get a few more points. Tempting. But I could also get a few Renegade points, so we do have a couple of Renegade moments in this. Yeah.
Being a Spectre does have its
I'll agree with that one.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long
I will
as
disagree with that.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it.
Fair point, though.
I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Don't worry, he'll get the idea. I don't mind playing it hard and fast with the rules, but there are some limits.
Commander, good to see
Right, that's that done. Oh yeah, I can equip them separately down here. I completely forgot that was an option. Okay. Anything you need? No. Rex. Better assault rifle. Rex is a badass. There's always an exception. Oh, definitely. Actually, no. Yours might not do as much damage, but it won't overheat as much. Sniper rifle? No. How about you? Caden. I don't care, because I won't be using you for much. Ashley. Nah, you're good. Okay, Rex. Save. There's always an exception. I might have to delete a few of those older saves, because there's quite a few of them. Rex!
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
His voice actor is awesome. Just like Garrus and Tali. Garrus, Tali, Rex. Their voices are incredible.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Want to bet?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a
More
few
than centuries, my boy. More than centuries.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our
Kovacs!
entire race.
Top 3 fave RPG. Love you some Mass Effect. 2 was heartbreaking at so many moments. Oh yeah. In this Legendary Edition, we've got all 3 of them. We're going to go through all 3 of them. All the DLCs. How you doing, Kovacs? And yes, this, for me, this Mass Effect, the trilogy, apart from the debacle with the ending of 3, and I agree, it's god-awful. Apart from that, Mass Effect, particularly Mass Effect 1 and 2, were my favorite games of all time for the longest time, and they still are. I love them. Squeeze after getting the commission. Don't forget to show me that, Sherry. I want to see that. Glad you're happy.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
Yeah, Shepard, don't go there.
It's not the same.
Shepard, well, Fennis, he doesn't know yet, but...
It seems pretty much the same to me.
Yeah,
so your people
about
were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Orcaran! Orcaran!
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Rough
Your
crowd.
ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
After remembering him in 2 and 3, it's so weird seeing him again back to
But
this.
it's not what's killing us.
Okay.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
The Krogan are ridiculously tough as a species. I mean, even genetically, as Morden says in the second one, they are ridiculously durable. It's insane.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible.
I don't think I can deal with that.
Die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
In this game, and in this second game, just putting it out.
Find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Right. Now, there are missions for Tali, Garrus, and Rex. Specific personal missions. We can't do them yet, but we will get to them. But it means we need to talk to the crew after pretty much every mission. Yeah.
So long, Rex.
Thankfully, the lift is no longer a problem. The lift no longer takes 2 minutes to get fucking down and up. That's the greatest asset we have. The lift is now quick. Takes like 20 seconds or less. Yeah, we gotta delete some of these games. There's too many. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't override. Get rid of it. Thank you. Wrong button press here will be a problem. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get stuffed. Get stuffed. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're getting somewhere. Almost there. Almost there. Well, and there we go. Much better. Save that. Why not? Alright, now Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I
Eden
appreciate
Prime was
the
our last
rescue.
mission.
I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
What? I'm sorry, you wouldn't have seen a Geth invasion force? How could you be alert for that exactly?
The Geth are
Survivors
perfect
Guild.
ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'd forgotten that line. Okay, can we talk?
Do you have a few
I
minutes
don't
to
think
talk
she
while
can
you want?
yet, just like Hayden can't.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Right, that's everyone talked to. Now we can actually go and do something. Now, there is a little dodge. There are certain things we couldn't do on the Citadel because we had to actually physically leave the Citadel, then come back. After a mission, they're assuming. However, we can circumvent this by just moving the ship to another cluster, coming straight back. And then we can do those missions on the Citadel that we couldn't before. There are a couple of them. Including one that relates to our chosen background, because we were on Mindoir. So, yes. Kind of heartbreaking in a way, one of them. But, oh well. Save. Yes. Right. Now we're just going to pick a random cluster and go there. Oh god. The old load, the old layout. Jesus, that takes me back. And there we go, Widow system. As you can see, many things. So I'm going to pick Hawking Eater. Why not? Sentry system. Hit it. So now we get the cool cutscene. Must admit, the redone cutscenes I'm very fond of. Let me just look at it. You know you're a total Mass Effect fanboy whenever you play a game with ships in it, you name your ship the Normandy. And I do. Because I'm a total Mass Effect nerd.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance.
I love
Command.
Admiral
I've
Hackett.
got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
As a man who is not a fan of cults, I must go there and I must deal with the situation. I shall decide when we get there whether I pull my gun or not.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle
Yeah, I can
probably
understand
sees
that.
them as victims who need his protection.
As a biotic
They see
myself.
him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems.
That's no good.
We can't let him go on like this.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
We will attempt to reason with him if I have enough Paragon points. If I do not, it will descend into a firefight and I will have to gun down without mercy every single one of these nutters. Including the good Major.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Right, well, this is a problem that can wait till later, because thankfully we don't have to do this right now. Okay, zoom out. I wonder if I will admit, today on stream you're going to see Mako driving, which is interesting. Right. Yes. Back to the Citadel. We have missions to do that were not available before, and I wish to get the XP, because it's easy XP. Right. Yes. Oh. I want that as a screensaver. Why can I not have that as a screensaver? That is just marvelous. Right, now I need to not F this up. Because the second we get off this ship, there is something right outside the door. So I need to not fuck this up. So if I can do that. Also, I love how in the second game they kind of remove this, but you actually physically go down your ship and get off it that way. I love that. It's little things in life. Ah, the airlock. This used to take a freaking age. It doesn't anymore, I'm happy to say. It's actually relatively quick. We're gonna go with the A-Team. My #1 crush of all time, and best alien bro. Yes. I know, I'm predictable.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, should be right around here or there. Where is it? Oh, it's not here yet. Now that is a surprise. There's also a keeper here. I didn't scan this one. Why is this not one count? Hello. Strange. Have they removed that? I should have already...
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Well, I admire that, but let's face it, if one's a genocidal madman, I'm putting a bullet in his head. Right. Okay, they may have removed that. There should be somebody there.
In entertainment news,
Clever, very
Francis
clever.
Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
That sounds terrible
The
idea.
production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. And believe me, later in the series, you'll find out that it is. Okay, right. We actually have to go and do a mission. Well, that's strange. Okay, well, we shall pick... Well, let's face it, we all know where we're going.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Nah,
in
everything
progress.
will be fine. Whatever you say, Sherry. Okay, we actually have to go do a mission.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Coming through.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, Shepard, come on, we gotta go get the last member of our crew. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, yes. Assignments. So, what we got? Hostage. Probably not worth doing that yet. Or that. Definitely not that. Maybe. No. 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 Okay, we're gonna get Liara. Let's face it, everyone knows who she is. Yeah. Besides, I don't know if everyone's aware, but if you actually go to Novaria or Feros before you get Liara, she's been trapped for quite a while and is kind of hallucinating. It's kind of hilarious. But at the same time, we don't want her to wait, so let's just go grab her. Which one was it again? I don't remember reading it. Maybe there? Don't quote me. The galaxy map is not as easy to use as it is in the second and third one. The second and third one are smaller, but it's, you know, they kind of say, right, this is where you're going for this is where you're going for that, above the planet name, or above the system. In this one, no. Right. Zakro. Ah! I was right. It is this one. Therum. That's where we're going. Prepare for Mako driving. I should warn you, if you've never seen the Mako, it's an amazing machine with a cannon that can basically blow up anything, but I should warn you, it is not the most stable of vehicles, as you will soon see. Yeet! Geronimo! I also have no idea how to handle it, because I have not done this in a while. So I have no idea how to drive this thing. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn
Whoa!
charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, they've definitely improved some of the guns. That sounds better. Oh. Nope. Where's the sideways boost? Where's the sideways boost? That makes me sad. The sideways boost is gone. At least that still works. Whee! Well, Therum looks a lot better than it used to. Onwards. Whoa, that's much more accurate than it used to be. Love the new noises. Okay, time for the world's worst driver. I'm not sure if it's me or the Mako that makes it bad, but you know... I also love that we can do this. Doing donuts in this thing would be amazing. If I was actually physically in it. But, you know. Yeehaw! Yes, Sherry, donuts. Imagine a drag race in this thing. With thrusters! Oh, yeah. Enemy off the port bow! Ah! No, bad guess. That's not good. Ah! Rude! Boom. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about this? Level up. The purple lines around my video feed is mesmerizing. It's like a pendulum. Is that good or bad? Because you're not really looking at the game, then you're just looking at my face. Okay, we got equipment out of that. Improved sighting and phasic rounds. Please, do tell me, what do phasic rounds do? Shield bypass, but lower damage. Nobody wants that. Level up! I want some more intimidate, please. Although, then again, assault training. Yeah, I want the assault training. We should probably start getting more throw, because we're gonna need lift. Right, next. Garrus, my boy, what can you do? Your decryption is off the charts, good sir. Let's make electronics catch up, shall we? No, don't put the helmet on. God, no. Hacking? Yes, please. Does my face change depending on my skills or something? No. Not my face, just the lines. Fair enough. Whee! Oh no, it goes opposite to me. Nope. It's so weird doing this reversed. There we go. But no, my face does not change. Alright, continuing. Yeehaw! I'm enjoying having the Mako back far too much. Probably because the vehicle we get in number 2, the vehicle we can get in number 2 to explore planets is garbage. And can take about as much punishment as a paper plate. It's fast, don't get me wrong. Ooh, my shields, no.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find the side window?
I agree, Tali. 1 second, though. I want the experience. Oh, yeah. My character's face. Oh, no idea. Ah! Excuse me. Wait. Oh, I see. Thought it was left. Coming through. Ah, crap. Nope. More intimidation you get, the more pissed off your character looks. No, no. Hello. No. Winner, chicken dinner. No, no, bad Mako. Bad. I told you this thing misbehaves. Oh, hello. Boom. Level up! Mako missions are good for XP. Hit it. Oh, it's so more accurate. Before, it was a guess if you'd hit anything, but damn, it's so more accurate. Something shooting me. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. when time to flip over car. Yes. Right, now here's where we get out of car and do things.
Negative contact.
Oh, look, I have one grenade. Now, let's see if I've gotten over my need to reload, seeing as guns in this game do not need to reload. Until we get to Mass Effect 2, where, you know, suddenly guns do need to reload. Upgrade. Ooh. Thank you, game. And another grenade. Not gonna say no. Right. Come along, chaps. Okay, yeah. But nobody saw that, right? Come along, chaps. We have stuff to do. Oh, there's a bad guy in here. I can see you on the radar. You're not very stealthy. Glad I gave Garrus combat optics too. Hello there.
Take cover.
And now it's on our side. Garrus, do me a favor. Didn't need to fire my gun.
Think we got him, Commander.
It's a pile of bolts on the floor. Of course we got him. Easy decryption. I love this minigame. Boom. Light armor for Turians. That's the Phoenix. That's the red and white armor that Ashley wears. Oh god, Garrus, if this looks bad, I'm sorry, dude. Medium armor for Krogan. Might be good for that. Ooh, shotgun for me. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I forgot about that. May as well unlock tactical armor. Garrus, you may as well do the same. My dear Tali, you get cracking on that. Beautiful. Right. Give me stuff. Ooh, new stuff. High caliber barrel. Yes. Right. Shotgun. We've got armor piercing rounds. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the mods. Now recoil dampener's good for now. Right. Pistol? Maybe. We've got chemical rounds at the moment. Anti-personnel rounds. Toxic. Toxic sounds kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of chemical rounds. No, no, no. I want to check the mods. Damn it, game. High caliber barrel. That only works if it's a gun that does not overheat a lot, and currently the gun I have will overheat. That's annoying. Okay. Turian. Garrus, this looks crap, I'm sorry. Oh, God! I can't do that to Garrus, no! I don't care if it's worse. You're keeping that on. Oh, God. Oh, that's terrible. No. Ugh. Garrus, bro, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Garrus ain't wearing that. No way in hell. Fatigued, you don't say, game. Gee, how are you, my dude? How's things? Alright, what we got in here? Solar panels. Now they don't work. Right, this door and that door. There will be good things in both. There will be enemies, I imagine. As well as goodies. Goodies we need. There is a bad guy here somewhere. Other room, by the look of it. Come, Garrus. Come, Tali. Do 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 do. I love how we're an elite special forces guy and we can't run very far. Still, it's not as bad as the evil within. Nothing as bad as that. Cancel!
Over there!
That guy's got a rocket launcher. Get away from me! Garrus, would you mind hacking this guy? And if you could use that, thank you.
That's the last of them.
Problem solved. Annual override. Oh yeah. Anti-personnel rounds. A new pistol. I'd like to look at that. New pistol. Not as good as mine. Well, screw that. Open the doors. Playing Warhammer Return of Reckoning. MMO. Have fun, my dude. How am I? I am good. Just playing some Mass Effect, which of course I love to pieces. There's a thing there, and I want it. So yes, I'm doing good. Family party tomorrow for grandparents' 80th birthday. He hates the fact that we acknowledge that it's his 80th birthday, and he keeps pretending that it doesn't exist, but, yep. Fun times. Okay. And I want to go... Yes! Medium armor, duelist 2. Heavy armor, duelist 1. Pistol, striker 3. Possible. That's a level 3 striker. And I've got the Stinger 2. And the level 3 striker is worse in every possible regard. Right, back in the Mako. You hate your birthday too, you understand him. Rock on, G. It's not like you gotta worry about grey hair, G, is it? Sorry, I had to put that in. Right, moving on. Oh, good, friends. Die. So much more accurate, I love it. Let it rip! Rude. I also love the upgraded interface on the bottom left there. I like that very much. There we go. Rude. Excuse me. The amount of times I've hucked myself over the cliff into that lava is not worth thinking about. Just by trying to do a boost. Oh, god damn it. Oh, great. Right, time for sniping with a big 40mm cannon. What the hell was... Oh, well, it worked. Hi. Ow. Ah. Excuse me, have you considered lava? I love how you can run them over, too. Makes things much easier when they're on the floor. Level up. Oh, good lord. Excuse me, have you thought about dying? That'd be most excellent of you. God damn it. My cannon has overheated. Geth Colossus. Bit tougher. Also a bit bigger, seeing it's actually about as big as the Mako when it's standing up. Boost! I love how they've added the screen shake effect. Ah, the loading. What loading? Glorious PC Master Race. Yeet! Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Yeah, this cannon would turn that thing into Swiss cheese. Alright, where are we going? Nothing over there. It's been many years and moons have passed since I did this. Anything in here I'm gonna want? Gonna be a net. Excuse me. I can imagine my shepherd is just sat there loving this, going, yeehaw! And there's Garrus and Tali behind him going, we're gonna die. Nope. Bye-bye. Hello there. Sorry, I can do that better. Hello there. Always pay tribute to Obi-Wan. Coming through. Hey guys. That's very rude. Headshot. Excuse me, would you mind? That cover did nothing. Oh. Guess we're on foot from here. Ah! Yeah, I wish that worked.
I'm on my way.
Right. Everyone remember where we parked? Next to the Pit of Despair on the volcano. Well, this looks cover-based shooty. Yep, thought so. Okay, control that one, please. Thank you. Yeet! Gotta love it. These don't go away until you break them, by the way. Almost tried to reload again, that would have been bad.
Finally, some action.
What do you mean, finally? Okay. Yeet. Time for the biotic to do something here. Whoop. Ah, hell with it. I can still hit your little flashlight head. That's a sniper. Was a sniper. Oh, hello. Do 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 do. Actually, yeah, use that. Job done. Oh, what? Oh, there's somebody else up there. Keep him busy, chaps. Come on, Biggles. Come on, Algae. Wait, sorry, that's an RAF reference. No, that's not going to work. Oh well. Level up again. They are flying now. All the XPs. Alright. What did we just... Whoa! Shock absorbers. I like that. Hardened weave, also good. Anti-personnel rounds 3, hardened weave. Oh! Game, you're being far too generous. Right, Garrus likes those. That ain't bad. Yes. What do we got for shutties? Not as good as mine. How about Tali? She could use a bet. Nope, same as hers. Okay. Back to me. Pistol. No. Nope. He is not putting that on. He is not putting on a pink and white thing like Ashley's. No. Under no circumstances am I subjecting Garrus to that. Okay, what have you got? Shield regenerator. That's probably not a bad idea for Tali. How about you, Garrus? I should give you something. Oh, you've already got it. Alright, let's see. What else can I give you? Plus 50 shields. That ain't bad. Why not? And for me, I think I shall have something in my arm. I've got the shield regenerator 2 shock absorbers. Ooh. That's not bad. Shock absorbers. Right. Oh, they're over there. I was going over there. That would not have been a good idea. Rocket troopers are always a problem. Barrier. Barrier looks a lot better than it. That would have been bad. Hack him! Hack him! Thank you. Bit late on the uptake there, guys, but you know, better late than never. Shepard. I'll be the judge of that, Garrus. I believe I remember this bit being interesting. Yep. Okay, come on. How can you guys not see that? Look at the bridge. What is that? Come on, guys. Well, that's not good. In the Mako, dealing with one of them, not a problem. Dealing with one of those on the ground, not good. Guys, target those things. Garrus, that's not cover. Garrus, that's not cover.
Shield disabled.
Garrus, you're standing in the middle of... God damn it, Garrus.
I thought it was over that time.
Wake up. Nope. Barrier, please. Okay, you're a problem. Thank you, Tali. Ow. Ah.
Catching you up.
Garrus, could you get up, please? Ow. Hell with this. Nope, nope, shields. Yes. And get. Go down. Go to sleep. That could have ended poorly. Why is Tali using an assault rifle which she can't use? I can't change it. That's annoying. Now this is not going well. Garrus, if you wouldn't mind going over there, that would be just grand. Gotcha.
You're good to go.
I see they've improved how much you get for Metagel. Ah. Me no likey. Ah. That's a sniper.
Countermeasure deployed.
Garrus, you're in the way. I can't see anything. Oh, hell with this. Yeah, no. Where's the last dude? Is that it? Ah. Do it.
Stay down.
Right, did we level up? No, but we got a shit ton of stuff. I might use the recoil dampener on my shotty. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Armor-piercing rounds. Might put the armor-piercing rounds on my pistol. That took quite a while. Oh yeah, I was going to see recoil dampener. Recoil dampener 3. Yes, please. Heatsink. Stick with that. Although I will give Garrus something. Garrus, I got a new one for you. Anti-personnel rounds 3. And also, combat sensor level 3. Because we're probably going to need that soon. Now, Tali, you're still using an assault rifle for some bizarre reason. I don't know why, but you're doing that. Could you please not do that? Please? Please change to that and stay with it.
Perimeter secured.
Tali, change to your shotgun, dear. Good girl. In fact, I think I'll do that too. Mr. Shutty Shotgun. Oh, I love this thing. Right. Anything over here I want? No. Level up. I'm going to do that. We level up twice in that fight. Damn. Right. Tactical armor. Yes. Assault training. Yes. Basic armor. No, 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 no. That. Yes. Then that. And then pistols. Because why not? We good. We good. Right. Go along, chaps. We have stuff to do. Do I need to save before I go in here? Maybe. So I'm just going to do it anyway. Let's go. Oh god, this brings me back. There are several missions in this game. In fact, lots, actually, that look like this as you walk in. It's interesting when you think back to it. Oh, that's just... Ooh, Nelly. That is a gun. Right, let's do that. And that. Lost shields. Out of it. That could have been a mistake.
That's the last of them.
Jeez, that's a gun.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Odd how it's still on, isn't it? Wasn't like that when we heard about it, but you know, the RMA have done something. Something she now regrets probably wholeheartedly. Oh, a thing. Thank you. I do love a shotgun.
I wonder what they are looking for in here. Most pro...
Take out those hostiles!
What hostiles? The dead hostiles? I've done that. Right. Continuing. It's always interesting when you get in an elevator with your gun drawn, because you can pretty much do a 360. I'd forgotten about that. If it serves me correctly, is the doctor trapped there? Ah, there she is. Looking a bit... You know, I'm not even going to say it. Alright. Equipment. Nice. Save, because we can. We're at 60 saves already. Yoink.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Maybe. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I love how they added the echo to her voice. Wasn't really there, I remember.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Funnily enough, yes, I can
I
believe
activated
it.
the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Had to ask.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years.
So weird
Please
hearing
just
this after
get me out
hearing
of
what she said in 2 and 3. Don't worry. Okay, no, nothing else. Alright.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
You just said that.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Anyone watching this who's not played this game, do not let Krogan get close to you. If they get close to you, you're in trouble. Keep them as far away as possible. Because believe me, if they close the distance, you're in trouble. Oh good. Bad guys. I think I'm just gonna do myself a favor here. My shotgun would be better with something a little different. Not armor-piercing rounds. I'm thinking... Yes, we'll swap those around. Yeah, just a sec. Just swap those. Swap. With armor-piercing. And we'll give the shotgun... Yeah, chemical rounds are fine. There you go. Now, if we wouldn't mind switching. Tali, stop using a sniper rifle. Garrus, stop using a sniper rifle. Actually, Garrus is pretty good with a sniper rifle. Garrus, keep using a sniper rifle. That's fine. Yeet. It's Garrus. The guys... They've jammed my radar. Wasn't expecting that. Right, barrier. I should probably map a move. That is mapped, isn't it? I think it is. Yeet! That's a yes. Much better.
Soft kill deployed.
Oh, hello. That's not good. Another level. They are tumbling. Right, what do I need? Spectre training. Will be a very good thing to max. Vanguard is nice. Why not? Assault training, adrenaline burst for Garrus. Master electronics, we're gonna need that. Same for you, my dear. Equipment. Shock absorbers. Nice. Right. Loot everything that isn't nailed down.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh, the old puns. Damn it. Bollocks. Oh. Hammerhead rounds 3. Yes. Yes, please. Put that in our shotgun. Hammerhead rounds are beautiful. I like putting that in the pistol once I get the higher level pistols, but for now, a bit pointless. Ah, lovely. Excuse me, would you mind effing off? Hammerhead rounds again? Well, I would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Then again... Yeah. Right, Garrus, what are you using? For your assault rifle, what have you got? Anti-personnel. What about to give that Tali, actually? Tali? I have something for you, my dear. It's armor-piercing rounds. Enjoy. Shut the codex up. There we go. Anything else? No. That'll be a big old niet. Right, moving on. Mining laser controls. That's a big laser. That's an area of the floor that's not protected by that shield. I don't know the code. I have no idea what the code is. Gonna guess. Bollocks. Got it. Good guess. Random XP for causing destruction. I love it. Right. I can't save the game. We're not in a firefight anymore. Can't even put my gun away. Right, and up behind the trap doctor. That's got to be a really awkward position to go. Imagine needing to go to the loo. Jesus. Hello. Right, no, save the game. Right, time to get a full complement of crew.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please.
So weird seeing the arrow here, because even with the upgrade, you can't see the details of the texture of the skin that you can see in later games. You'll see what I mean when we get to Mass Effect 2. Somehow I instinctively know how to work that. Don't ask me how, I have no idea. Hello!
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Let's certainly hope so, otherwise things are going to go from bad to worse.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Bollocks.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
8 minutes is pretty much all we're gonna get. I like how all the weapons have sort of like a compact sort of, you know, sort of, what's what I'm looking for? Sort of briefcase sort of handle. I like it. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a problem. That's a Krogan. Everyone focus on the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Not today, Zerg.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh goody. Right, everyone focus on that one. I'm going to knock him to the floor, hopefully. Yeah, zap. Zap, the whole shebang. Okay, yeah. What are we using? Good, you're using what I gave you. Good, people. Kill the Krogan, kill the Krogan, kill the Krogan. Nope, nope, nope. Krogan dies first. Barrier. The knee, as Skyrim has shown us, the knee is the weak spot. Move! Stop standing around and move. Go, 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 go. Come on, man. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Garrus and Tali are out. She's out. I'm out. While everyone has a breather, Joker is there ready to get us out. Back to the ship, please.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
I love Joker.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Time to ask the question that nobody wants to ask a lady.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
I'm guessing that's, you know, like early teens to a human.
Like yours.
I don't know.
But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
See what I mean?
That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Well, here's an idea. I have been given first-hand knowledge of this, so if you wouldn't mind listening.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard
Not this one, you
theory out
haven't.
there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
You're getting warmer.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Yes.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Not quite, dear.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Fortunately, I can help
They
you
were
with
wiped
this.
out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Yep.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. but the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A
Jealousy
lesser mind would
time.
have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Yes.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Cat fight.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
If it comes to a fight, my
Unfortunately, I do
money's
not
on
have
Liara.
any
Being able to
information
pin your
that could help
opponent
you
to the
find the
ceiling with your
conduit
mind is kind of
or
an
Saren.
advantage.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
The Citadel?
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yes. Coming from Rex, that's quite a compliment, seeing as he is one of the very rare Krogan biotics.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of
Could have been a few
discovering
days
the
being
Protheans'
hung,
true fate.
literally.
I need some time
like,
to process
well,
all this.
trapped
Still,
in a
it
bubble.
would not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Fly.
Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I love how we can completely ignore the council by saying no, but we're going to say yes. It's funny when you hang up on them. I'm not going to do that, but we could.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Yes.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
How about no?
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
You want to bet on that?
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I love that. Disconnect. I don't care about the ruins, or it just was. Just was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Yes.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
A lot of people are counting on me, lady. Right, extra XPs. And now we talk to everyone, starting with Joker, who I think might have the best response to this mission ever. Ooh, and I get to scan a new thing. Yep, scan. Thank you. More XPs. Have we leveled again? Oh, yes. Beautiful. What do I want? We're gonna need lift at some point, so I may as well get that over and done. Shut the codex up. Yes. Save the game. Yes. Anything in here I can scan? Yes. Thank you, game. Being very generous. Right.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
7 weeks on that beard? Dude, I have this beard in about a week. Jesus. Fair dues. I think we're good.
I have to go.
I have to go. I love this. Right, moving on. We gotta talk to all the crew. Okay, we don't need to talk to everyone again. For example, Engineer Adams, don't talk to him again. Presley there, don't need to talk to him again. Just the crew. Well, just the team. Open, please. Thank you. Right, starting with Liara, who's currently cooped up in the medbay. Scusi. Coming through. Anything in here I can scan? No. Ah, Liara, hello, my dear. I'm going to save, because there's a good chance I could fuck this up. It's entirely possible. I have a history. Hello, Liara. I brought you here today to name the murderer.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Not a lot of
How are
light
you
in
feeling?
here.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I.
If we hadn't, I can assure you,
I
she'd
know
still be
you
behind the
took a
barrier
chance bringing
curtain,
me aboard this
hallucinating.
ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
I know this from no prior
It means
knowledge.
a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Right. First off,
do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
more
Maybe she
involved.
thought aligning
You've got someone on the
herself with Saren would
council, and
somehow
you're
be for the
widely
greater
regarded
good
as
of
the
the
wisest race of all, and you want
At least
more
I hope
power?
so.
Your mother's crazy. Then again, for anyone who has played this game before, we already know that.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Next thing, give me all the XPs.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Tell that to the
Although we
Batarians.
seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Now, tell me, look at the Asari, really look at them for a minute, and what do you think these rumors are going to be about? Yeah, we've all guessed it.
Like what?
They also are the only other species that
Most
have
of the
5
inaccuracies
digits
are
on their
centered around
fingers.
our
Everyone
mating
else
ritual.
has 3.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with
Being able to move your nervous system,
Mating is not quite the
to
proper
alter your
term,
nervous system any way
not
you
as
like.
You understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved.
What?
But it is not an essential element of the union. The
Making a
true
kid
connection
requires
is
no
mental.
physical contact?
Our physiology
What?
allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
And seeing as Asari can live for over 1,000 years, you know I gotta ask, what about the age difference, seeing in this universe, humans, thanks to modern medical technology, can live and be pretty damn functional up to about 150. That's if they're lucky. They'll hit 150.
You Asari lived for 1,000 years.
I don't know why I'm telling you this, seeing as they're about to cover this, but, you know, I
Few
decided to do
sapient
it.
species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely
We find
spoke
out
of her
later,
partner.
and it's
Though I
amazing.
know my father,
In number 3.
if you want to use that term, was
It was
another
so
Asari.
good fun.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Horseshit based on
Asari
her
daughters
power.
inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face.
Incorrect.
It is a great insult among my people.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Not exactly.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she
My
passed away.
eyes. Itchy eyes.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
You'll find out later.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Terrible thought. Right, next. Okay, we've asked those two. Oh, balls, I have to actually physically leave the conversation to do this.
I should go.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Commander.
Right, hold on.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something,
There
Commander.
it is.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean
How is that not
lands.
interesting? Sounds amazing.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle.
It's amazing.
As for the solitude, well,
All Asari have
that is one
biotics.
aspect that most
Some are
appeal
good
to
with them,
me.
some aren't, but still.
Sometimes I just
It's amazing.
need
Every
to
single
get
one of them
away
got it.
from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it
I
comes
agree
from
with
being
that.
a matriarch's daughter.
As a
People
very
expect me
proud
to
introvert
follow
that,
in Benezia's
that loathes
footsteps.
human contact
They
unless
wanted me to
absolutely
become a leader
necessary,
of our
I
people.
agree.
Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds
Going
so
down
foolish
memory
when I
lane.
say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents.
Yup.
It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch.
That
Shepard.
eyebrow arch there.
That's exactly what
I
Benezia
remember
said
that.
when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I
Yeah,
wanted to
about
know
that.
everything
In number
about
3
them.
you find out
That
not
is
so
why
much.
I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by
Excuse
working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What?
She's not used
No,
to jokes, by the way.
I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by
It's
the
so weird
goddess.
having
How could
seen
I be
Liara
so
more
dense?
recently in
You must
3.
think I am a
Mass Effect
complete
3.
and utter fool.
She's far more
Now you know
socially
why I prefer
adept.
to spend my time in the
a
field
lot
with data
more.
disks and computers. I always
You
seem to
rarely
say
remember how
something
she was at
embarrassing
the
around other
beginning,
people.
which is a
Please,
so
just pretend this conversation never happened.
much how I like to joke, and please pardon the term, much as I used to like to joke back in the day that I was culturally retarded by choice because I didn't like anything. Liara is very much socially so. She's not very good at it. Don't worry, she gets better. Right, and I think that's everything. Give
I
me
should go.
all the XPs and
Goodbye,
codexes.
Shepard.
Thank you all. Right, who do we talk to next? We've already spoken to you, Doc. Caden. We can actually talk to him now and get some actual story out of him, so we can get quite a bit of XP and codex out of this guy. Save the game, because I'm bound to mess this conversation up somehow. It just happens. Hello, Caden. I approach you with the bug-eyed stare. They really did improve the facial
Anything you need,
animation
Commander?
later. Here we go.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
And now to show you the other option.
What's your opinion on the last
Yeah,
mission?
yeah. Shut up.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so
Human
that
biotics.
understanding of biotics could be compiled.
I wouldn't say they're that rare, but
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
that's what
It's the
happens.
brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins.
Being a human biotic,
It only
not
gets
easy.
iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had
Important we get to know that name before we ask any other
from
questions.
Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
You don't need to worry, Caden. I don't think that until the second game.
Squared away.
Right. We got that for now. We can talk to him about that a bit later. Anything in my office? Office, my quarters. I'm the only one who gets a bed. That is the saddest excuse for a bed I've ever seen. Good God, I never realized it was just two single beds shoved together. There's not even the mattress cover. Oh, and I can walk on it. Okay. I prefer our cabin in number 2 and 3. Okay, now we can use the much faster lift and go talk to the rest of everyone. Down, please. Right, time it, everyone. Time it. Used to be my biggest frustration in the first game. 1.5 to 2 minutes to get down to the second floor. 20 seconds. Or less. Love it. Should I talk to you? Nah. Everyone knows who I'm going to first. Oh, hello. I can... yes. XPs. Thank you. Save the game. Thank you. Now we can head back to the Citadel and do all those missions that apparently they've,
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Everyone? Tali?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me.
Damn it, Adams.
Especially
That's
your
my
chief
alien.
engineer.
That's my
but
quarry.
I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Bad stuff.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Can't stand that.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Guess that's the point.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Yes. Right. We can't really talk to her about anything else right now.
Tell me about your
Our
people.
lives aren't... Unfortunately...
Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah.
That's...
Fortunately...
Yeah.
It's a
We've already heard
safeguard that
this.
served us
Damn it.
well. See you later.
Okay, that's that done. Talk to everyone else. Garrus, are you planning murder again? Garrus, we need to talk about this. Don't get me wrong, Saren absolutely deserves it, and we will kill him, but if I'm trying to get those Paragon points, I gotta try at least, bring him in, but Hello!
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC?
I think this is where we can get his optional mission. Yes!
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
No, maybe
Like
next
what?
one, but still we can get some good stuff.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
Yeah, about that.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
Considering how deadly
He
this boy is
despises
with a
the
sniper
Spectres.
rifle, I think
He
he's
hates the
good.
idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
To a point, yes.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
No worries, buddy. Right, Rexy. To be honest, at this point in our relationship when we'd barely know him, if I called him Rexy to his face, he'd probably snap me over his knee. So let's not do that. Hey Rex, how you doing, buddy?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Rex has met our
This was a
illustrious
while
asshole
ago.
before.
A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Lurk away,
They
my
said he
dear.
was looking
Lurk
for
away.
more
See you
men,
soon, Cherry.
too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Yeah. Rex has good instincts.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right.
Damn straight.
Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Right. Last but not least, Ashley. These conversations can be fun, but god damn it. I find Alenko more of a wet blanket in the second one than I find Ashley, but they're both still assholes. For certain reasons. Which I won't spoil.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Shoot.
All right.
Much like Presley, she's got a bit of an
I
issue.
know things are different aboard the
She
Normandy,
has reasons, though, in
but,
fairness.
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex.
That's Garrus to you,
With all
dear.
due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Now, I could say she's out of line, but I'm not going to, because in fairness, the more you know about her, the more you understand why she's asking this.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
The Turians is a bit up in the air, I admit.
Humanity.
Hasn't gone well with us.
Have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
She's not wrong.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist.
Yes.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't...
Disagree.
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Let me explain my thinking here. Total disagree. If a bear is attacking me and I'm with my dog, I will tell the dog to run. I want the dog to survive. Doggo must live. My life, or random bystander, I'll chuck random bystander at it and keep going. I'm taking my dog with me. My dog is escaping. My dog is living. My dog is living a nice full life full of cuddles and its favorite food. And walks. And snuggles. Many cuddles. I am a total sap. But yes, if I'm fighting a bear, I'm bear food. The dog is getting away. For example, my dearly departed dog, Max. Dear Maxie. If it were... Maxie would probably try and take on the bear to save my life, to be honest, but I'd be the one going, no, run, run! Let me be bear food. You run, flee. Save the dog. Anyway. In summary, dog life, more important than random asshole life.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Totally didn't fall asleep. No worries, Maria. You're sad now. You should probably snooze proper with that. No worries, my dear. You get some sleep, okay? Thanks for sticking around. Much love, Maria. Night-night.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I've
I
heard
love
of?
the
Couldn't
throwbacks
say,
to our
Commander.
choices.
I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
I'm gonna go a bit renegade here because, yeah. You tried and failed. Cheerio. Night-night, Maria.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Now, more importantly...
Alright. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Now I'll be cheeky.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss
Good
a superior
response,
officer,
Williams.
that
Good
would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization.
Good response.
That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not all families are as close as, well, Ashley's and mine, for example. But my character doesn't have a family anymore, so...
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't think you should go there, Ash.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
See you later. Right, that's everyone. Right! Back to the Citadel! We have things to do. To anyone playing Mass Effect for the first time and never played it before, I recommend one thing. Go to every single star system there. Usually, if there's something of interest, you will get a message the second you get there from Hackett or someone else saying there's a problem, and you gotta fix it. Right. Oh, hold on. Oh, something else for me to scan. Excuse me, Presley. Oh, yeah. Right, so not all of them are available as early as I remember, but okay, we can work with that. Go away. Save, yes. Right, let's get the heck out of here. Please, go away, go away, go away. And, yes. DLC. The asteroid, which we will not be doing yet, because that's best saved for... That's best saved for when we have a bit more Paragon and Renegade. And better weapons. And I've remembered how to properly pilot the Mako.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius.
Oh,
I have
God.
a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
Great.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Yay. I'd forgotten about her. I still want that as a screensaver because it is awesome. Right. Now, will that thing I was expecting to happen last time be here waiting for me? My Shepard with my background should have that thing ready to go. I think. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Right. Excuse me. Coming through, chaps. Commander on deck. Oh. Thank you. Any more? Any more in here? No. Right, let's go. Journal. Yep. Goodbye. Save. Yes. Let's go. I've had Tali and Garrus for a while now. Tali's coming, because obviously. How about Rex? Why not, right? Come, Rex. We have things to do.
Equalizing
Love this
interior
boy.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Now there should be somebody either... Ah, there he is. Rear Admiral Mahokovich. Don't know if I'm saying that right. Now, levels. You, dear friend. Go straight to that. Booyah. I'm gonna want that. There we go. Stasis is pretty good too. But him having his shoddy was probably better. Yeah. Okay. Tali. Hacking. Best damn hacker there is. Right. Saves the game because I can. Spastic saving, smart technique. Now, I'm going to try and be nice to this guy. I don't have to be, but I'm gonna be.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our
Very
ship
cynical chap.
And you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Oh, hell no. You do not insult the Normandy, sir.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I could tell him to piss off, because as a Spectre I can pretty much do what I want, but...
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
Ever heard of being shot by a sniper while you're doing something important? I could get annoyed and give him some history lessons, but I need more Paragon.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
You insult Tali or Garrus.
Sorry? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Don't have enough Paragon yet.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as...
When I do a secondary
negative,
playthrough, I will have more than enough Paragon
Good
to do
hunting,
that.
Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Will do, douchebag. Level up. They are tumbling now. Right, let's get throw, and I want lift. Okay, what about for you, boy? Carnage. Let's work on your barriers. Right, I think we should get... Let's get hacking all the way. We're going to be dealing with a lot of Geth. Right, moving on. We have more things to do. And now we have...
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Once we're done with
Many
this.
Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
I love how Tali just seems so
In a
jittery.
rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Now, there's a reporter waiting for us, and she is a traditional reporter, nothing but a smearmonger trying to find ways to twist words.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There's a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little...
A little?
Messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
We talked to the reporter after
I
this.
hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Right, we talk to the smearmonger after we deal with this. That's her, by the way. We deal with her in all 3 games.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I am the corrective action. Wait. Hello!
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
Let's hope we can
Good
get
luck,
this right.
Commander.
Save. Because I don't really fancy effing this up. Save. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm from Midrar as well. Please don't pull the trigger. Hello.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Girard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things.
Poor girl.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go
Shepard
away.
was in his teens when
The
that
only
happened.
person blaming you is you.
She was a lot
She
younger.
wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken.
I got
Always
lucky,
meant to dig and
unfortunately.
carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
I couldn't have pulled that off. I'd have put a
You
bullet
lose
in
your
my
mommy
brain.
and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna try taking a step.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
Please let this work.
Okay?
Please don't do anything rash. Just as I remember it.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far.
In number
they take
2,
your
you
brains
find
away.
out that the Batarians, which
Animals
I
like
really don't
Marco.
like,
Animals with
petitioned
guns.
the council saying that slavery
make
was a
the
vital
masters
part of
explode.
their economy.
She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Stockholm Syndrome.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting.
How is this girl ever going to begin to recover?
This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
Okay, take another step.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't react badly.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy.
I have a horrible
burning in
suspicion
white
that's a
lights,
flamethrower.
melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I think I just need to do one more step. I think.
Okay.
So far, this is how I remember it. I hope I'm remembering correctly, otherwise this is not going to end well.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
No.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
I really hope that's true.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
I really hope we caught her on the way down. Judging by that position, we did. Okay, good. Right. Okay, were you guys just standing there awkwardly? That would make that a very awkward conversation. Plus, she'd take one look at Rex and she'd faint. Because I put it this way. One Batarian... Sorry, let's go with 3 Batarians versus 1 Krogan. The Krogan's gonna have a field day. Hello.
Is it over, Commander?
She's okay.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
I really want to say to get the bastards that did it. But I don't think that's what he needs to hear right now.
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Think we can put Conrad Werner in one of those counseling centers? I think he could use someone to
In
talk
light of
to
the
that
recent
isn't me.
attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their
Can I
support
fast
for
forward this?
future
We've already heard
projects.
this.
Proponents of expanded human colony.
Good, I can. Right, next. Dealing with the smear-mongering reporter. Oh god, I hate these kinds of people. I really do. Okay, can I please save? Come on, game, let me save. Thank you. I'm gonna try and be Paragon, because I need the Paragon points.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
I want to pull a gun and shoot her in the head. Or the foot.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community.
I'm giving the whole
We're part of that
PR thing.
community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Far more amusing what we can do with, how we can deal with her in, well, we can do a lot more later. Let's just put it that way. Right, we need to go to the Presidium. And annoyingly, we need to go to the Embassy. May as well check in on the Captain. Check in with Anderson, and check in with Udina. Wonder how he'll react. Probably not well. Excuse it. Coming through. Alright, let's have a quick chat with these two. See how it's going. I actually very rarely went to talk to these two during between missions when I first played this. So when I actually came back and found there was things you could do here, it was quite surprising. Anything else I can scan? No. Hello.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
Thank you, Anderson.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Douchebag. Okay, good. Done. Right, moving on to more important matters. Like the person, well, the Asari, who gave us a quick message when we were just docking. Not that one. Or that one. Or the one who just randomly started running. Okay. Moving on. Excuse. Coming through. Actually, what do you say now that I'm a Spectre?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No, we're good.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Toodaloo. Right, Nasana Dantius. You are over there. Anyone else in here I need to talk to? No. Hello.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Anyone apart from me hearing bullshit?
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a
Artemis
small
Tau.
mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Ugh. Right, moving on.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Same generic response. Right. Let's go see that couple I remember. They should be here by now. Open, says me. Excuse me, coming through. This way is faster. I could get somewhat close if I took the Citadel fast transport, but not really close enough. Just frustrating. So I may as well just run it. With occasional bursts of minor jogging, because if this is sprinting, then God help sprinters. Oh good, we're out of breath. That's awful. Come along. Oh, there they are, there they are. Now, we need to talk some sense into this woman who's being stupid, really, and possibly putting her child's life in danger by refusing to get treatment. Well, refusing to do a treatment that would help. Excuse me.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
No, we're not saying leave her alone. He's clearly worried. He's clearly trying to help in some way.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me,
Yes,
Michael.
you do.
I'm not undergoing the treatment.
Yes, you are.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
So she's read something on the
It's
internet,
less
basically.
dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near
Didn't
as
save your
effective
husband,
as
though,
simply
does it?
getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
So minute it's impossible.
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet
Simple
articles
maths.
say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
Don't trust what you
Don't
read on the
understand?
internet.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Right. Get the treatment.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if
Simple maths.
it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you
There
can
it
do.
is.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
My phone is going crazy.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
He was trying to, but you weren't listening.
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing,
It is.
I'll do the therapy.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
That way your baby will be healthy.
We needed an outside person
Simple
to talk
logic.
some sense into both of us.
That was one I always had to do because I just thought, is there this much stupid? Ah, well, right. 1 second. Someone has sent me a message. What is this? Ah. Night. Night, Cherry. There we go. Right, back to what we were doing. Okay, codex, go away. Save the game. Presidium. Right, I think there might be a few other things we can do, but apart from that, that's pretty much the basics. Let's go check out the wards. I would like to have a chat. I would like to listen in on the toaster chat. What's the markets? Also, Conrad Werner's probably there again, and I'm probably going to have a chat with him. Yep, he's back. Hello.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Thank you. Might as well. That better than my gun? No.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yep.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you.
Wouldn't everyone have pictures of me at that point?
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Smirk. And done. That wasn't creepy at all.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I really doubt that. Right, moving on. Anything going on down here? Apart from explosives. Seems like a really bad idea to have those around. Hello, Morlan.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I'm sure you do. Show me what you got. Grenade upgrade. I do need that quite badly, actually. Okay, you got any good pistols? Not as good as my gun. Well, shit. That's worse than what I'm wearing. Come on, game, throw me a bone. Right, I think that's everything we need to do. Now we can go around and do other missions. Right. Yes. I don't think I need to do anything else, really. Right, unless my memory is failing me, I think we're good, so... Why did I do that? Yep, C-Sec. So everyone has to pass through, basically what is the police station of the entire area, just to get back to their ship. It's kind of genius, if you think about it. Come along.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week...
Skip, because we've heard it. What is Rex doing? Right. Moving on.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I wonder, do we need to talk to the crew again?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands
I want
relieved.
to get some of their personal missions, and I want to get them soon. So let's go have a chat. Excuse me. All right, let's start with Caden. I'll know pretty quick if we can, because Caden here has a lot more to tell me. No, bollocks. Hello, Caden. My character model will blink eventually.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for...
We'll talk another time.
That's a no. Okay, we can get back to missions. Excuse me. Do 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 do.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What we got?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Admiral Hackett is badass. Not just by the fact that he sounds like he's talking through gravel. Right. Let's see here. Where have I not been? Artemis Tau. I don't know which system it was. Let me just check. Okay, journal. Might do that one. First off, though, let's find this one. Macedon system. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out. Artemis Tau. There it is. Here we go. And so we can hit fast. We can hit fast as light travel without those things, but when it comes to actually going faster than that, which you need to get across a galaxy, we need one of those. Okay, what was the name of the... Cool. I should be checking all the planets in the system, shouldn't I? Survey. Ooh. We need those in number 3. Alright, there we go. Found it. What if the maps had any different changes? Because the map will obviously need to be changed a little. Right. I'm gonna need you two. The A team. Geronimo! Alright, let's check the map. Oh, hold on. Hazard. Medal of Exploration. Rock on. Press the right buttons, brain. Okay, the squad's leveled up a bit. Well, Garrus is wearing his helmet, because it's a bit dangerous out here. We should unlock sniper rifles for Garrus. He's pretty good with them. Codex, yep. Yep. Map, no. Map. Okay, here we go. Stronghold, debris, and anomaly. Map's pretty much the same, maybe a bit more streamlined. Right, first things first. Get everything except the goal. Usual RPG rules. Go everywhere except where you absolutely need to. Come on, Mako, you can do it. You can do it, Mako. I believe in you. Ah! Nope. Yeet! My driving still sucks. Yee-ha! Land on the roof. Damn it. I will get this thing to roll. Oh, this is a bit more complicated than the last ones. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Damn it. Bollocks. God damn it. Jesus. Well, this one's more complicated than the last one. Thank you. Incendiary explosive for my grenades. Oh, really? Yes, please. High explosive or incendiary? Incendiary sounds much cooler. Right, all aboard. Right, and ignore that. Go straight for the anomaly. There we go. Garrus and Tali in the back going, why did we have to get in a car with this man? Because I am the commander, and I decide if we do anything. Oof, that suspension is ruined now. Ooh, a thing. That's the thing that wasn't on the map as well. So that's still a thing. Things that aren't on the map being around. We found a thing. I want the thing. Oh, god damn it. Matriarch writings, and we need all of those. Reverse. No. Reverse. Thank you. That way. That way. Work with me, Mako. Like trying to manhandle a cow up a back stairwell. Just like the Mako always was. Okay, why do I need to survey a resource by playing three-dimensional Tetris? Oh well, I'll take it. Anything else on the map now? Nope. Probably is, but... eh. Anyway. Let us beeline for the goal. Coming through. Over the mountains. I see many enemies. I'm willing to bet though they're on the ground, and they are unaware they are about to come up against this beast. That'll be a yes. Up to Daisy. Hey, I got the roof. Oh no. I overheated the cannon. Oh, please. You may be able to regenerate Krogan, but not from, you know, a minigun with 40mm rounds. Level up. And I think we got some equipment out of that. Right. Ooh, more charm. Yes. Spectre training. Why not? Right, Garrus, what do you need, good sir? Sniper rifles. Tali, you need your shotgun. There it is. I'll need to get advanced throw next time. Banshee assault rifle. Garrus, that any good to you? Yes, it is. There you go. Be happy, my boy. Right. Everyone out. Come on, chaps. We've got shit to do. Boom. Guns out. I think guns out was a wise move. Excuse me, sir. Are you a biotic? No? I am. That's a Krogan.
Incoming!
Well, that's not good. Sledgehammer rounds. I'll help.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh, a thing. Shredder rounds and incendiary rounds. And I think... Ah! Asari Slaver. That doesn't sound good. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind poking your head out? No? Oh, we'll come down here and get the rest of it in a sec. Excuse me. Yes, fire your biotics at the wall. I'm sure that'll help. Hello, dear. My turn. Ah. Right. Now we look for stuff. Goodies. Goodies. Always explore the environment. There may be goodies where you least expect it. Goodies found. Ooh, yes. 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 Oh, Tali, my dear, I believe we might have found something for you. Ooh. Lots of new things. Alright, better shotgun? No. Tali, is this better? No. No. Still nothing better. Garrus, do you need a better sniper rifle? Hmm. Hell no. That ain't bad. Gotta admit, that ain't bad. Plus, it's a massive boost to shields. Alright, we'll stick with that. Right. Nope. Tali, my dear, you look magnificent. Right, we need a better biotic amp. Okay, anything on the ground? I think we've got everything. We already got that. Hello. Is that a thing? What is that? That looks like a thing. How do I get that? Apparently not. Okay. Nope, nope. Out of the way. Right, let's go. Fatigued. Ooh. Might upgrade my ammunition. Tungsten rounds, you say? The Asara leading these slavers and the Sunny and Dantius are sisters. So she just basically uses to assassinate her slaver sister. I have issue with being used. Right, well, we won't go back yet because we have things to do. Okay, what have I got for That's pretty cool. I think I'll stick with hammerhead rounds for now. Pistol, maybe. Right, what we got? Not really worth it. Maybe for the others. You guys need some better stuff, I'd imagine. You've got anti-personal rounds. How would you feel about incendiary, dear Garrus? As for your sniper, you're currently using... Oh, you're already using it. Sticking with that, then. Tali, for your shotgun, what do you have? Armor-piercing rounds. You can keep that, my dear. That's actually rather good. As for your pistol, what have you got there? Basic incendiary is fine. That'll work. I really need a better biotic amp. That's terrible. Okay, right, moving on. Do like how we now can carry more Medigel. It's very nice. Right, come on. Let's get the heck out of here. Swear to God, me leaving the windows open to keep it cooler. Flies are taking that as an open invitation. Right, how do I go back to the ship? I've completely forgotten. I have completely forgotten how we return to the ship. Ah, that's how. We go into map and say return to Normandy. It never mentioned that, so that would have taken a while to stumble across if I'd been new playing this. Okay. Can I talk to everyone now? Surely that's a yes. We have just been down for a mission. Not a big mission, I admit, but still. Alright. Do the Caden test. He's the nearest. Hello, Caden. Traditional bug-eyed stare. Oh no, I blinked that time. I'm staggered.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Apparently not.
We'll talk another time.
God damn it. Alright, later then. He isn't... Moving on. Right, let's see. What have we got around us? We've already explored this region. What about here? Will we suddenly get a message as we come in? Like, Commander, we need your help.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Do I call it or do I call it?
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Time we met Edie.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
It's actually a surprisingly tough mission on hard the difficulty of that mission.
Good luck.
Right. Okay, while we're here, scan everything. Free oxygen. Helium-3. I have no idea what helium-3 is. I'm just going to accept it. Can't go there. Anything else? Alright, we're heading quite literally home. Local cluster. Sol, also known as the solar system. And we're going to the moon. Must resist making the usual joke I would, which is, that's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. I'm pretty sure we can't survey any of these, because let's face it, it's in the Sol system. It's already been surveyed. Right. To the moon! Everyone who remembers Edie from Mass Effects 2 and 3, this, if you can believe it, is her. Long before she got turned into an actual AI. We're gonna need tech on this mission. And the A-Team are all about tech. Whee! Geronimo! I resisted making the joke. Right. Map. This is where we are. That's the facility. That's debris. Punch it! I might like these new boosters a bit too much. If I stumble across the lunar lander, I'm gonna start cracking NASA jokes. This is a really flat part of the moon. Power slide. World's worst power slide. Oh, bollocks. Hey, combat exoskeleton. That could be useful. Actually, that's the point. Have I upgraded the others with any sort of... We've got shock absorbers. What's combat exoskeleton do for us? Ooh. That's not bad. Have I upgraded the others with any of this? Okay, I have shield battery. Tali, what have you got? You have something very basic. You have that, my dear. Ooh, I love the glowy parts of my helmet. That's very nice. The hell is my foot caught on? Oh, there we go. Trouble with using wired controls. You get caught. Right, map. Let's go say hello to an angry VI. The Mako can cope with any terrain. I will go over these mountains if it kills me. There it is. Oh good, they're already firing at us. That's good. Hello there. I love how accurate the gun is now. Level up. Damn it. Ah. Right, 3 places to go in. May as well start here. Remember this mission giving me quite a bit of grief, actually, on higher difficulties. However, we're just on normal, so we should be alright. All of these must die. Anything in here? It's quiet. Too quiet. Ah! Yep, using the weapons I want. Ah! Barrier. These things explode a lot. You know what? I'm thinking a shotgun might be better use. That's a yes. Anything else in here want to jump out and try and kill me? Anything? I had forgotten about the vast quantities of drones in this particular, well, game, actually, come to think of it. You might think me blowing up these is pointless. There is a reason. Toxic gas. Joy. Okay, I think I prefer the sound of my pistol at the moment. Sorry about this computer, but you're deadly. One down. A lot to go. 2 more places just like this, and they keep getting harder. Fun times. Almost missed that. Damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Something nice for Tali, maybe? Wow. Garrus, any of these good for you? You look smashing, Tali. Hydra is useless. How about for me? I'm not wearing the Phoenix because it looks ridiculous. He's not wearing the Phoenix either because it looks ridiculous on him. Tungsten rounds. Pretty useful here. Hello, Lucky. Well, if you want. As you command. Add time it is. One sec. Here you go. Da, 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 da. Add time. 1 minute of ads is now playing. To all those subscribed, I believe you can't see it. How are you, Lucky? Right, Garrus, you're gonna need some of these. Tungsten rounds. Tali, you're probably gonna need some of these too. Wait, you've got armor piercing. Tungsten rounds are better. Now we've run out. Alright, you stick with those, Tali. Codex, don't need it. Don't need it. Squad. Throw. One more for Spectre training. Advanced Unity. My barrier, we're going to have to increase that. That's pretty poor. Poor barrier. Poor barrier. Oh. Forgot to upgrade the rest of them. Have one of those. Maximum hacking. Always good when dealing with Geth. Or anything synthetic, for that matter. Moving on. To one of the other broken things. Do 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 do. It is parked on level terrain. Oh, good. Still toxic gas, and we don't have the good enough health stuff to fix it. Manual override. Oh, God, I regret everything already. Damn it. Bollocks. Nope, nope. Aha. That's not a bad looking shotgun. That's better than mine. Liking that. What about Tali? Is my shotgun better than hers? Yep. Tali, new shotgun for you, my dear. Right, moving on. Anything? And there we go. Let me know if the noise of the guns is too much and I shall turn it down. But if it is good, I shall leave it as is. Ah! Almost missed that. Right. Okay, concentrate. No potato brain. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Aha! New pistol! Gimme. Ugh, it overheats. God damn it. So while slightly better than mine, it will just break. Good for selling, though. Right, continuing. I remember there being a mission where drones will appear behind doors and fire rockets at you, so I'm a little bit on edge. And there they are. Tali, would you mind controlling that one for me? Thank you, darling. Gotta love tungsten rounds. Right. Die. Die in a fire. Oh god, more of them. Any more to worry about? Any goodies? Anything nice? No, of course not. Right, come on, chaps. Hide at the side of the doors. Hide at the side of the doors. Nope, we good. We good. I wonder.
Here it comes.
Oh, god damn it. Guys, can you do anything about this? Apparently not. Still think that's a bit loud. 1 second, chaps. Sound effects volume. I might just put that down a touch. Just seems a touch too loud. Bit better. That was a crappy kinetic barrier if I can shoot round it. And there. Oh. Can't really shoot round that one. It's blocking the door. Oh, for crying. What just shot me? Something winged me. I wonder, can I punch it out of the way? Can. Well, rock on. Beautiful. Still seems too loud. Don't get it. Don't remember the guns being quite this loud before. Bit better. One more rogue AI to deal with. VI, rather. Fatigued by running for more than 20 feet. And these are still here, of course they are. Same on that door? Of course it is. Right, time for the last one. Don't know why I suddenly thought that was the handbrake. Right. This is where things are probably going to ramp up. Things are probably going to become not so fun. I am terrible at these. Three-dimensional Tetris, not a fan. Is that any better than mine? Whoa. Oh, Tali. That's better than my shotgun. Give it a go. Right, now, Tali. You are going to want tungsten rounds. Yep, we do. Okay. Now, there was a pistol there. Oh, yes. Anything? Yeah. I think I hear something in that tunnel, which is bad for me. God damn it. Level up. We good. Is that better than my pistol? No. No, it's not. Well, that's encouraging. Tungsten rounds. Kind of fire. There's gotta be some goodies in this room. It's too big not to have something. That looked like a goodie box over there. Maybe. Nope. Nothing? Game, I am disappointed. Goodies? Nope, nothing. I keep thinking there's gonna be a robot with a rocket launcher right behind the door. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, can I shoot past? Yep. Oh, goody. More drones? What's the bet that we rocket drones? Looks pretty likely.
Here it comes.
And it was. Right, can we shut this shit down now? Sorry, Edie, we gotta shut you down. We'll see you in the next game. Specialization class. Increases health, damage protection, improves the immunity of barrier, grants ability. Nemesis bar special use masters. Increased duration and damage all bar abilities, improves warp, improves lift. Shock Trooper or Nemesis. Ooh, tempting. Nemesis. My biotic abilities being better is something I like. Right, let's get the heck out of here. We got shit to do. Scusi. Still fatigued. Well, we got a shit ton of new guns and attachments out of this, so I'd say it's a win. Freedom. Right, let's get the heck out of here. More stuff. Bloody hell. We got a lot of stuff to sell when we get back. Return to Normandy. And there's an Admiral Hackett that'll be quite happy with the way we handled that. Alright, that's that done. Let's try the Hydra system. Why not? Helium-3, not that I know what that is. Bombless, can't do anything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
That doesn't sound good.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, I guess we're landing there. First off, though, survey the rest of them. Yes. Nothing there. Anything down here? Nope. Right. Geronimo. Joker, drop us in. Still want that as a screensaver. Let's go with Tali and the Good Doctor. Why the hell not? Geronimo! Right, now you need a lot of leveling. So, barrier, warp, all of that, all of that. Barrier, stasis, throw, lift, warp, and you're good. The other two are fine. Journal, no idea. Map. Anomaly, anomaly, debris. Actually, we're right next to that. Might as well go there. Oh. Turn! Come on, Mako. You've done this 1,000 times before. Come on. Skyrim your way up here. I believe in you, Mako. Believe in the heart of the cards. Wrong franchise. Yes. Yes. Turian corpse. Oh, almost ran him over. That wouldn't have been well. Oh, for crying out loud. Didn't know I could do that. Right. Nearest is that thing. Right, where are we going? Come, Mako. Geronimo! Suspension is now trashed. Oh, good lord. I meant to do that. Totally on purpose. Upsy daisy. This does not look like a fun place to live. At all. Oh, good god. Don't tell me it's down there. Oh god, how are we gonna get out of here? Oh lord. Okay. Easy, easy. There we go. Okay. There. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'll take that. Where's our next goal? There. Oh good, a sheer cliff. Come on! Didn't mean to do that. Dig. Dig. Up, please. Up. Up. Rise! Rise, Mako! Rise! Ooh, a thing. Totally ignoring my goal. There's a thing over here, and I want it. Coming through! Almost rolled it again. It's a good thing rolling this thing doesn't break it. Mako is a sturdy boy. Tali, you alright? Thorium?
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Careful, Shep. Geth! It's a trap!
Oh, goody. Rude robot. Level up. Would you please clear all? When in doubt, run them over. Boom. Oh, got distance on that one. Hello. Goodbye. Right. Ooh, very nice. Tungsten rounds 5. I'll take that. Yeah. Continuing. Might want to offer that sniper rifle to Garrus. Meh. Oh well, level up. Unlocking medium armor would be a nice thing. That way I can at least be a bit more protected. Alright, we'll start work on that. How about you, Dr. Tsuni? Getting Singularity would be kind of fun. Electronics, we want that absolutely maxed. Wait, hold on. Well, that's encouraging. Nothing here we need? Apparently not. Return to the Normandy. It was just a trap. Joyous. Right. Well, that's the Argos Rio cluster done for a bit. Gemini Sigma. Kepler Verge. Hawking Eta. Armstrong, Voyager, Hades Gamma, Artemis Tau. Haven't been to the Sparta yet. I won't make the joke if you don't. Nothing there. Don't even know if I need to do this. I just force of habit, really. Anything in the meteorites? I vaguely remember that being a thing. I may be wrong, and it may be ME2 rather than ME1, but I vaguely remember.
Commander,
that.
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, we know where we're going. Survey. Hydrogen. Survey. Plutonium. I don't even know what we get for that. Probably XP. All the XPs. Tali and Garrus. Purely because I want to see if Garrus likes this sniper rifle I have. Also, Garrus is best alien, bro. Meteorites falling from the sky, and I discern Medal of Exploration 2. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Rock on. Okay, there you go. Assassination. Garrus, would you like the sniper rifle? Nope, you've got a better one. Although you do need an upgrade. Combat scanner. That would actually be a really good idea on the other one. Kinetic stabilizer is what you probably need for this, though. Right, as for your one of these, combat sensor 4 would probably work best. Journal. Well, I think we found them. Oh god, if this is the place I think it is, we're in trouble. Because if memory serves me correctly, we're about to meet a deathworm long before it was a deathworm. Oh, thank you, Mr. Guard. Oh, that's a good crack. Not that you guys heard it, thanks to that filter. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Much needed. Right. Go, Mako. Up. Rise. The Mako. The only thing to give Shepard's crew nightmares. Hold. What is that? I see that thing. I want that thing. Give me the thing. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Up. I saw the silvery thing over here. Hello. What are you, sir? Lithium. And play Tetris in order to survey a damn thing. There we go. Lovely. All the XPs. Boost! I'm sure if we ask Garrus right now what his most terrifying memory is, it's being in the shotgun seat while Shepard's at the wheel of the Mako. out. What's this? Gimme. Oh god, this looks terrifyingly complicated already. Nope, bollocks. Bollocks. Medical interface 4. That might be useful. Okay, where's the medical interface one? That's really quite good. Plus the toxin resistance pretty important. I will take that. Alright, all aboard. Where's our next goal? Anomaly. I know everyone gives the Mako a hard time, but I love this thing. It just puts a smile on your face. Well, whatever corpse that was, I think I just landed on its face. Tetris to recover a mummified Solarian. Exactly what you think of when you think of recovering corpses. Right. Wait, hold on. That added to my journal? Oh yes, of course, I forgot about that. The League Medallions, Solarian ID tags, yeah. Yep, I suppose that would. Map. Right, now we're about to have a nasty fight. If this is what I think it is, we're about to come across one of the most annoying and deadly enemies in Mass Effect. Anyone who's watched me play Ark, prepare to meet a Deathworm's cousin. And I need to be careful because this thing can body me quite easily. There it is, Threshermore. Avoid the acid. Oh, they've actually put animation for it tunneling now. I like that. Our gun's much more it can work out where we're going to be now. That's great. Die now, die now, die now. Ugh. Almost got it. What the? Whoa! That was very almost the end of us. I really don't like those boys.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Poor bastards never stood a chance with that thing around.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened.
Can I shut this thing down at least? Apparently not. Right, that's another thing to report back to the Citadel for. There it is. Actually, while we're here, I would like to actually have a look into...
Thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Yeah. Thresher maws make graboids look like little earthworms. Tough sons of bitches. Also, for anyone who played ME1 and encountered Thresher maws, you know exactly how quickly they can body the Mako. Ooh. Thought there was a texture glitch there for a sec. Right. Where have we not been? Been there. Don't think we've been there. Still want that as a screensaver because it is awesome. Can I see anything in these? Still no. Still no. Nope. Nope. Here, maybe? Yes, I took a screenshot because I'm sad. Yeah, I've been here. This is where we got the arrow. Hades Gamma. Dis. We're going to Dis system. That was a terrible joke and I apologize. Jatar. Just checking. Oh. Good to know I'm right. So you do check these things, okay. Ooh. Land. Okay, so there's somewhere I can actually go down if I want to. Alright. Survey. Already checked that. Survey. Right, so we'll come back here if we need to, because there's a thing. So we can go there. 3 systems here, alright. Farinata? Not sure how to pronounce that. Probably best I don't even try. Oh, the brother. As we get this done now. The A-team. Alright, get ready, chaps. This is probably not going to go well. When does it ever, in fairness? Nice. Right, come along. Let's boogie. Judging by the red dots on my screen, things are not about to go well.
intruders! Kill the hostage!
Biotic terrorists. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Ow. Can I get up now? Thank you. Asshole. Ooh. I'm guessing this is the mission I should have brought Caden for. Oh well. Well, this is not the room we're meant to be in. I'll take that, though. Nothing in here. Quite frankly, 3 minutes is more than I need. I wonder if I can do this. No, that's not going to work.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman
They're
here
all
decided that we
L2s.
didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Put the gun down, there's a good boy.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
If Caden had been here, he'd have come up with a snappy one-liner.
I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened.
Good God, the guy looks like a
I
potato.
didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Right, now we hunt the ship for goodies. Now that we no longer have a timer, anyway. Right, anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Right. Another thing gone well. Or at least less explosively. Right, let's boogie. Already opened that. Nothing else in here? No. Freedom! Right.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Right, that's that taken care of. Check the asteroid belt for shiny things. Oh. Shiny thing. Another shiny thing. Nope. Prothean data disk. Lovely. Heck of a name for him. Right, that's this done. Now we check this one. Now, will we get suddenly notified that there's some sort of emergency on there? I have no idea. No. Survey. Uranium. Lovely. Ooh, matriarch writings. Yes, thank you. Hydrogen. We don't need to go there yet, but we can later. Okay, good to know. Right, Voyager cluster. Nope, just that. All situations that require us to sort out will be there.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet
There it
HQ
is.
on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
That's
a
not
20
good.
kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I remember this mission. It went explosively the first time I did this. Survey. Outpost. Survey. Anything else here that I need to worry about? Nope. Time for some very explodey things. We're gonna need the A-team for this. Tali, Garrus, you're with me. There's a big old nuke down here. First time I did this, as I said, it went very poorly. I didn't know how to disarm it. So I kind of just sort of poked at it. Yeah, that didn't help. As you might imagine. Right, squad, 2 points. What have I got? Tactical armor, yes. Hello, Mr. Guard. Decryption. And Tali has now maxed out hacking and electronics. Beautiful. Codex, don't care. Journal, don't care. Map. Alliance homing beacon, anomaly. Surprisingly, if we go there, we actually can get something, but I want to go there because I know what's going to happen. Long story. So, we need to go over some mountains. Yay. Come on, Mako, you can do this. Yes, Mr. Guard. As I've often said, I can imagine Tali and Garrett in the back right now going, oh my god, we're gonna die, Shepard, stop! Garrett screaming, Shepard, where did you get your license to drive? I don't have one. That's all I can imagine Shepard saying. The amount of small comic sketches that have been done about Shepard terrifying the crew with his Mako driving. Ooh, secret! It's a secret! I want the secret. There's a secret up here. Give it to me. There was a thing and I want it. Give me the thing! There it is. That looks just like the cab we use in number 2. Yes. Aviator goggles. Oh lord. You gotta love some of the little things though.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm trying to get back in the car. There we go. Right. Come, chaps. Come on, Mako, you can do it, you can do it. So grateful for the boosters. Exactly. Star Wars. Many Easter eggs. I love a good Easter egg. Come on, Mako. No, no, Mako, come on. Mako. Mako. Come on. Come on. Skyrim your way over it. Yes. There we go. Good, Mako. Good boy, Rover. Have a Scooby snack. Don't run over the corpse. It's bad manners. Gotta play Tetris now. Beautiful. All aboard. Have I probed Uranus? Actually, no. I should probably do that. Now that might look important, but it's not important yet. Do it? Alright, I'll do it. Once we're done here, we shall head there. Sit, sit. There we go. I begin to loathe this. Thank you all. Right, now we go over the mountain. To that. Driving with Shepard. How to knacker a suspension. How to knacker a... God knows how many millions of credits this thing costs, but how to knacker its suspension inside of 10 minutes. Oh god. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Ooh. A thingy. Hold on, this thing. I gotta get the thing. It does have to be at the bottom, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Yes. Bollocks. Bollocks. Got it. Now we've got to go all the way over the map. God damn it. Come on! Dig! Dig! You bastard. Yes, yes, yeah. No, no, no. Nobody saw nothing. Balls. Oh, bollocks. We'll take the long way. Mako, please. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. The power of Shepherd compels you. No, no, no. Stay up here. Stay. No. Yes. No. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, God. Freedom! I request freedom. Good God. Made it.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
This screams trap.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
This screams bad idea. Guns out, everyone. Also, I doubt we're dealing with Geth, so I should probably change my ammo. Because right now I'm using bullets designed to cut through synthetics. Won't do much for humans. That'll do a lot, though. Incendiary. I like the idea of making them burn to death. Hello? Avon calling. Have you found Jesus? Goodies? Surely there must be some goodies here. Goodies? Maybe? Nope. But okay then. Right, one door opens, the other one doesn't. Sure, everyone can see where this is going. Big ol' nuke down here waiting for us. Oh look! There it is. That scared the shit out of me.
Commander. Shepard. At last.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard?
I'm glad they actually made it a Turian, because in the original game they mistakenly made it a human hologram.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
Where I was the war hero that held them off.
Motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that.
He'll see me in about 5 minutes.
Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Right. Disable. Omnigel. Disable. Oh, I'm out of Omnigel. Boo-yah. I need to make more Omnigel. Easy way to do that. I have a lot of crap that I don't need. I have so many assault rifles that I'm not going to use. My Omnigel supply just went up by a fair bit. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Goodbye, goodbye. Now keep that. Garrus could use that. And there we go. Beautiful. Right, bomb is disabled. Now let's go kill us an asshole. Where is everyone? Well, Mr. Guard, the guy who sprung the trap is currently at that camp that we saw earlier. Only now they're all there. And now I'm going to go and kill them all. With extreme prejudice. Ooh. How kind. They left goodies. Anything over here? No. All we have to do is run to the bottom of the mountain, because we're a bit further up it. And then shoot everyone at the camp. Right, which side are we on? Ah, there they are. Hello, chaps. Do, 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 do.
I need some help here.
Hello, Sherry. How are you? Excuse me, sir. Would you mind effing off? Oh, rude. Garrus, you're kind of blocking my shots, dude. And that's the guy who said he'd kill me. What a tragedy. He appears to have died. Oh well. Right, now where did he put the Mako? Ah, there it is. My beloved Mako. Only I may make it fall down mountains. Only me. Right, and I believe that's everything here. Yes, equipment. Any good? Nope, not really. Yeet! Back to the ship. Lovely. Now, what else have we got to blow up around here? That's that done. Have I been here yet? I don't think so.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Nope. You alright?
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Yes.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now.
Now,
Admiral Hackett out.
There is an issue to me doing this mission. What I need to do is get to one of these areas and then go talk to Tali, because if a certain thing hasn't procced yet, I don't want to do this yet. Anyone who's played this game knows what I'm talking about. So we're just going to have a quick chat with Tali first, because if I do this and that thing hasn't procced, yes. It's been a hell of a work week and some other things happened today, so... Oh. Sorry to hear that, Sherry. Anything bad? You okay? They just want to see me play and not think about it. Ah. Understood, my dear. I won't mention it. Right, won't talk to Caden because he's a moody sod. We'll talk to him in a bit, because as far as I know it still hasn't procced yet for him. Let's talk to Tali first. Look at that. Less than 20 seconds. Done. Glorious PC master race. Right. Tali, can I talk to you about certain things now?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Maybe.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something
This is what I was
to bring
waiting
back to the
for.
flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Mr. Guard, I can assure you I'm looking forward to Mass Effect 2 greatly, purely because of dear Tali there. It's a great game already, but it's got Tali.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Oh yes, you will.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren,
I am very fond
going to happen.
of the mod
There's still millions
back
of Geth
in
behind
the old
veil.
Xbox days
Until they're gone,
that allowed you,
our exile
or
will
rather,
continue.
back when it first came to computers, I'm very fond of the mod that adds a proper ending to Mass Effect 3 where you build a home on Rannoch with Tali. I can assure you, when it comes time for me to do the ending of Mass Effect 3, I'll be downloading mods.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
Yes.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very
More drinks
reclusive.
required.
Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently.
Which is
But
what we're here
I don't want
for.
this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
No, my dear. I shall be getting that get data for you right now.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once.
I don't want to make the obvious joke here, but you guys are all wearing helmets. You can't really see the smile.
I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
That's not something...
I want to talk about something
Someone
else.
asked me about me.
Like
If
what?
someone asked me about my dad, I'll come up with lots of amusing stories and funny things and say that I love him to death. That's not a good thing, Tali, the way you're talking about your dad.
I should go.
So
See you later.
that can't be a happy relationship. Ooh, Codex XPs. Anything else? No. All right. Well, seeing as Tali's procced on that, I wonder if Garrus's mission is ready to proc. Oh, Garrus! Wait, hang on. Let me just chat with this chap.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, do you have anything I want? Nope. That's better than what I get. Tempting. Yeah, I can't afford that. Inspector gear, I ain't affording that. Much as I really want that pistol, because look at it. It's beautiful. It's better than what I got. Why not? Right. We have a lot of stuff that I'm not using, so we can get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Lots of stuff here we can get rid of. Stuff that I am not using and we have better. Yes. I'll keep that. Cryo explosive. Might keep that. I have fond memories of using something like that. Anything else? Hammerhead rounds, keeping that. God, I got a fair few of these. How many of these am I keeping around? Good God. God almighty. That's the one I just bought, keeping that. Keep that. And that's everything. Right. Thank you. There we go. Better armor.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah. Let's... Gimme. Where's the armor I just took off? Oh. That'd be why. There it is. Thank you. Right. Leave that. Leave that. Ogaris.
Commander, good to see you.
I think that's
You've
a
been
yes.
to CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
Garrus's mission. Hopefully Rex will say yes as well.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I love this line.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Smart. Interviewing the underlings.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Creepy.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship
I can understand that if the
so
ship
close
came
to the
crashing
Citadel.
down.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
It's a damn tough choice there. He's right, those hostages are basically dead anyway, but if they'd shot the ship down and it had crashed into the Citadel, possibly into a residential area, see the problem.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is.
Okay, bit
You're
far.
just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
We
I'll
will.
check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
You will be, my dude. You will be. Right, time to talk to everyone, as it turns out that now everyone has procced, which is good. Because it was taking a while. Alright, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Not a big
Such
talker.
as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
Rex
The
is
other
surprisingly
tribes were against
smart,
us.
but surprisingly
They
forward-thinking for a
followed
Krogan.
Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Trap.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was.
Jared and
until
Rex.
That day. We talked.
Rex kind of works for. Rex really works for a guy named Jared, though. Jared.
When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions.
Can understand why that'd grind his gears a
that
little.
were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, you will, Rex. You will. And together we'll stamp on that Turian skull. I believe we might even do a jig.
Long, Rex.
Shepard.
Did my shields just kick in? I'm not even in armor. What? Alright. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of that. All the new missions. Okay.
Oh, before I go,
Oh, no.
you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
How do we explain this?
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Well, you are near a gun rack.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest.
Always suggest that
Surprised
you
to
had the
see
first
you,
2
sir.
games, but only
Thought
got to
you'd
play
be
like 5
chatting
hours
with
the first
what's her
game.
name? Tasoni?
Oh, Sonahawk. Hello, by the way. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Only 5 hours of the first game? That's barely anything. I've stunk thousands of hours into these games. Liara?
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Little bit.
I could understand why.
This is how much I like the. This is how much I have a thing for Liara. This is how much I have a thing for Tali.
She looks like a woman.
Ooh, that's cold.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her.
I said nothing.
Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right?
My brother-in-law would
I guess
agree.
That's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
How about that?
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise
My
kids
sister
while
would
Dad's
agree.
away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest.
Four
She's still in high
sisters.
school.
Good God, the poor man
Poor
is
girl's
surrounded
dad
by
used
women.
to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
See?
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about.
For those who don't know,
your
my
situation.
shepherd is an orphan. It's fine.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Raised on
Asked me to
Mindoir,
clear
was
bunker
war
of
hero.
armed hostiles, no problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth, not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
I'm really not that
Sarah
interested,
got
to be
herself a
honest, but
boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog.
Amaterasu, I like the sound of that
A
planet.
dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Amen to that, Williams.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous.
Pistol practice?
Sarah took Aikido.
It's not really self-defense, is it? That's, you need a gun for
She always
that.
was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy.
Rumor mill.
I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher.
I use biotics.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive,
She
and
helped him stop
dodge.
the bleeding
If you
and
can
had him
dodge a
call an
wrench, you can
ambulance.
dodge a
She
ball.
told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
I agree with that.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly.
As a man who
I've
does not
suffered
appreciate
greatly,
poetry, this
both
is
with
painful.
those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men.
My eyes are
lands,
glazing over.
Climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
Did I say
Just don't
that?
spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God
I
now.
prefer the endless sleep idea.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Why would I care?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the
As long as you don't try and
Charter.
kill people, we
Only
good.
with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power?
You're
Jeez.
preaching to the choir here.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy
Why are
and
you
not
preaching
believe
to
in
me?
something?
Why? Why?
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure
Oh
I'd
god
buy
damn it, I
Dr.
forgot I've
Chisholm's
already done
story
this.
About her and... Hey,
La
woman
la
asked
la
when I
la
was
la
sick.
la la la.
Too bad those
la.
rooms got destroyed.
We'll talk later,
La.
Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Okay, who have I not talked to? Caden and Liara. Okay, up the new improved elevator. So loved that this takes seconds.
You did it, Goku!
Hello, new mecha. How you doing? I love that soundbite. Right, Caden or Liara first? Well, Liara's prettier. Plus, she's who we're romancing on this run-through. Because Tali was not a romance option in number 1. My only real gripe with the game. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, new mecha. How about you? Right. Save the game, because I'm bound to mess something up in this conversation otherwise. Hello, Liara. You're great. Glad to hear it, my dude.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sure.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Q cheese
Actually,
in 3,
I think
2.
I was talking about my interest in you.
There it is.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much
You
about
got a
your
week off.
species when we first
Rock
met,
on, new
Shepard.
mecha.
I found it hard to take
Gonna
humanity
rest, or have you got a
seriously.
project in mind?
Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived, my dear. You guys live to be 1,000. We're lucky if we hit 150.
But we don't have the luxury
this
of
game.
time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years.
Oh, you're taking a week off from
We're lucky
streaming.
if we hit
Oh,
150.
I see.
That is true.
Need a break?
At first I thought that was a weakness
Everyone
of
needs a
your
break
species.
occasionally.
After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
From streaming and everything. Ah, okay.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals
Definitely
with an
understand
almost
that.
indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
You've been hanging out
You
with
run over
family.
anyone in your path to
Rock
get what
on.
you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you.
Or it could be because I
The
proved
best
Saren
of
was
what
a
humanity
fake.
has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and
War
heroism.
hero.
You didn't need to go behind my back.
Do I have
Would've told
games
you
on
whatever you
PC?
wanted to know.
Yes. This is
I
on PC.
apologize,
I have
Commander.
many games on PC.
After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
We can play? Sure, new mecha. Be happy to. Ah, Liara's showing an interest.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
No, my dear. First one to game. Sorry, what, new mecha? Not quite sure what you mean. There's not a relationship between us, but I'm not sure. Do I say it's not serious, or...
Williams and I are just friends.
That works.
Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships
Technically,
as
the
I
way
thought.
Ash and I have been
But what
interacting
about
is
us,
just
Shepard?
friendly, so...
Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, I do find you attractive. There is that.
No.
She's
you're
no
right.
Tali.
There
No
is
one is
something
Tali.
between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so
This
close
conversation
to you?
always made me feel awkward.
We have only known each
I
other
was just
a
sat
short
there
time.
going,
We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
You got some games too. Rock on, New Mecca.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound
7
so
Days to Die.
chaotic,
Ah, yes.
so dangerous.
I recently started playing that with Al, Dark Persona 26 to everyone else. Yes. Interesting game. I have been killed many times.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector.
Yeah,
This
where
is
when
all
you
a
were stuck
bit
in that force
overwhelming.
field bubble thing.
I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Understood, my dear.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Saving the galaxy.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Right, I think we're good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yay, more XPs. Anything I can talk to you, new Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Still,
Goodbye, Commander.
the Doc still looks 10 years younger with a smoother face, which is really weirding me out. I'm used to her normal look. It's very strange. Did I ever see your stuff? You mean your new overlay and, I can't remember the other word, but yes, I did. I approve, good sir. Very nice. She did a heck of a job.
Anything you need, Commander?
I especially like the logo. Very cool. I really want something like that for myself. Right, can I talk to you properly now?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the
There we
storm.
go, finally it procced.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of
Because
course.
we're a biotic. I love the
Besides, I
extra
did a lot better
dialogue.
than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track
And
Element
try and make some
Zero
emojis with it.
and develop
Ooh, I like that
implants for
idea.
humans.
Rock on, New Mecha.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Don't know who to talk to.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret.
Have you thought about
They were
Maple?
afraid of what people
Maple's
back
very
home
good with this sort of thing. Maple
asking
York?
the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak. So they
Mercenaries.
discreetly
For
hired some
kids.
Turian mercenaries.
Oh boy.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics.
Who is
and
that?
also,
Oh,
forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They
if
had
you
trouble
type
just helping
in
them not
all one word Maple York
And their choice of
into the search bar, or you'll find her in my Discord, for example. She's very good. She's done a few of my emotes actually, and I love her stuff. I recommend Maple for that. She's very good.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander
Ooh, that
Varnes.
doesn't sound good.
A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Yeah, rock on, New Mecha. Give it a go.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago.
BRB?
I should get
No
back to
worries,
reading
New
this,
Mecha.
Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it. I've wasted enough of
Nah,
your
I
time
can't
for
do the
now,
rest of it
Commander.
yet.
We'll talk
I have to
another
talk to him
time.
after the next one. Okay. Anything in my quarters I can scan? I've already scanned everything else. Yeah, my really poor bed, which is just 2 single beds shoved together without a big mattress, so you hit the bed frame. The commander lives in luxury. Right, come along. We now need to go do some Geth outposts, destroy those, and then we can give Tali's mission. Open. Thank you. Blasted thing. Right, so... There's one place we can land. Need to look for surveys. No. Survey. Mercury. Iridium. Look for meteorites. Oh, there. Gotcha. League of One medallion. Lovely. Not a scannable one. Anything over here? Nope. We land. Again, I really want that as a screensaver because that is awesome. I wonder if I can get that as a screensaver. Right. Tali. Garrus. When it comes to dealing with Geth, these are the two you bring. The A-Team. I keep humming that. I really should stop. Right, let's see what's on this planet. Oh, squad. Oh, I've leveled. What do I need? Charm is good. No cursing. Damn it. Thank you, Sherry. No swear words. Damn it. I gotta try and avoid that now. Okay, what do I want? Improving the barrier would be nice. Okay. Decryption, nearly there. We good. Alright, get rid of that. Map. Okay, anomaly, debris, and the Geth outpost. Okay, first, anomaly. Go, my Mako! This is the part where Garrus and Tali are hanging on in the back, absolutely shitting themselves and screaming at Shepard to please be careful. Ooh, a thing. No, 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 no. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Ah! Damn it, I said a swear word, didn't I? And now I gotta start again. Damn it. Go away. Why is it always a Thresher Maw? Definitely perfect timing, Sherry, I'll give you that much. Every time I see a Thresher Maw, I'm reminded of Ark. Because all it does is immediately make me think of Deathworms, to be brutally honest. But here, Smaug is not here to bail me out. Right, everybody out. Ooh! It's this thing! Is this the one? I thought that was on a different world. If this is the thing I think it is, then yay. Oh good, more Tetris. Just what I need. Prothean data disk. Yes. Map. Where are we going? Debris. Turn, please. Let it rip. Everyone always gives the Mako a lot of... I was about to swear there, but now I can't. Everyone always gives the Mako a lot of rubbish. I personally really like the Mako. More so than I like the awful, awful thing we get in Mass Effect 2. That useless transport. I had other words for it, but I can't say them right now. That useless transport can go die in a ditch. You're loving this, aren't you, Sherry? But that thing has speed and maneuverability, but is about as effective as a wet paper plate at taking any kind of incoming fire. Whereas the Mako is a tank. It can handle a lot of damage, and it also has this beautiful thing here. Now that is a gun. We're being jammed. I'll take that. Moving on. Before we get to the Geth Outpost, I should probably just check that my gun is used. Yeah, I thought not. Tungsten rounds. Just in case we need to get out. Okay, where on the map am I heading? Come on! Power! Well, that didn't end as well as I'd hoped it would. Come on, climb, dig. That's a Geth Colossus. That's a lot more firepower than I was expecting. Nope. Move! Close. Could you not? That's not where we need to be. That's not where we need to be. Well, that's not good. Oh dear.
One down, 3 to go.
Small repairs. Ooh. Oh, very nice. And a level up. Okay, what did I want? Okay, Charm and Intimidator is max we can get them at the moment, which is a bit annoying, but we'll get there. Is it like 3 more minutes for no cussing? Yes, it's about that. Max it. Right. The one problem with repairing the Mako is when repairing, you have to stay perfectly still. Not the most useful thing. Right, while it takes us back to Normandy, I'm going to go for a pee. I'll be right back. And then we shall continue. We have a couple more Geth outposts to wipe out. And then we can give Tali what she needs to bring back to the fleet. Bones. There we go. I'm back. And I'm also delighted to say I can now swear again. Yes, I can. Just checking the time. Right. Next base. May as well do this one. Again, I want that as a screensaver. Survey. Ooh, matriarch. No. Yes. No. I think we found the planet. We're going up against Geth. We want these two. Yes. Geronimo! Tell me, how terrifying would that be, being in what is effectively just a car with some light thrusters being dropped from a couple of miles up? Map. Okay, we're here. Overrun research outpost, anomaly, and debris. Okay, so if we go there first, make our way to there, then go there. I think that makes most sense. Punch it, Chewie! I think I'm going to take this way up. That way up looks remarkably difficult. This way up is like a gentle rise. Doable, if irritating. Come on, boy, you've done work. Oh. There would be a thing I need to investigate right over there, wouldn't there be? Oh, okay, it's not off a mountain. At least there's that. I don't see any hostiles. I was expecting hostiles. But Well, okay then. Is that better than what I get? No, don't convert that to Omni Gel. Let me see. Is that better than what I got on? No. No, it is not. There's nothing else here? Well, okay then. Back in the dog with the waggly tail. There's two things here. Climb! What is this?
Just lead the way.
Playing Tetris to pick up a mineral. Don't ask me how that makes sense, I don't know. Polonium. Yee-ha! Oh god. I think I just ruined the suspension. Okay. League of One medallion. Where's the maker? I lost my giant car. Right. Where are we going now? To the Geth outpost. And why I did that. I'm very grateful for the forward thrusters. They have saved me many times. How much climbing do you reckon is going to be to get into this outpost? I hope not much. Much as I love the Mako, I freely admit it doesn't exactly Skyrim itself over mountains very well. Kind of just sort of hurls itself at a wall until one or the other gives up. I'll take a track. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy car. Oh yeah. I'm expecting lots of gunfire any minute now. No? I was expecting gunfire and turrets. Apparently not. No, let's go in and find out what's going on. Guns out, everyone. Oh, this is way too quiet to be good. Alright, any goodies? Surely some of these must open. Ah, here we go. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know if that's better than what I got, but I'm going to find out. Gimme. Oh yeah. It's like the Carnifex gun from number 2. I'll take that. That was easy as hell. See if that's any. No, not better. Might be worth for Garrus. Garrus, you lucky soul. Enjoy. No shotguns. Garrus, you use sniper rifles. These any good to you? Hmm. I hear things behind this door. Hide. I'm expecting Geth rocket drones and problems. Oh, even better. Husks. Up you go. And now that you're weightless, I imagine this will have fun. Ow. Those things look creepy as fuck. It's kind of what they're meant to do. Anyone else want to negotiate? If anyone gets where that movie reference comes from, I love you. Goodies? Goodies? Delicious goodies? More guns? Anything? No? No goodies? God damn it. Oh, hang on. Medigel. I'll take it. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. The amount of times I've been surprised by something hiding behind those doors is quite a few. There's going to be an army of husks behind one of these doors, and I wouldn't really call that an army so much as just one. Damn, Garrus, you're good with that gun. Booyah. There's got to be goodies in here, surely. And there we go. I like that. What are you shooting at? Oh, the other door opened. I see. This gun definitely works. Slow firing, but this gun has definitely got some power. Assault rifle and sniper rifle. And some goodies to compensate us. Medical interface. I should check and see if that's better than mine. Medium armor, which I'll be able to wear soon. Right. No, not that one. No, I want to check this. No, I'm already wearing that. Okay, we good. And I see there's more. Or possibly Geth. Geth, yep. Quite a lot of you, isn't there? That's not what I meant to do. Why am I using a sniper? Big boys. Say hello to my friend, Shotty Shotgun. Whoa. Hello, Muffin God. Thank you, as always, for the host, my dude. How are you? Oh. Ooh, I love this gun. Shepard and team 1, machines 0. Itchy noise. Right, squad. Where? Ah, here we go. Tactical armor. Could equip medium armor there. Okay. One more level, I can equip proper medium armor. Electronics. Master decryptor for you, my dear. Right. You're tired, but good. Very, very tired, but good. I'm glad to hear it. Not so much about the tired part, but the good part. Glad to hear that, sir. Uh-oh.
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Before we leave this area, there's one more thing we gotta get. That. That wasn't my best idea. There's a thing! A surprise thingy. No, no. Gimme, gimme. Well, I flipped it. Ah, there you are. I've crashed into it. I appear to be stuck on the thingy. Problem solved. Excuse me. Oh good, Tetris again. Lovely. Right. Let's go over here where it looks a little easier. You just got home from work, that's why you're tired. Understood, my dude, understood. If you need some rest, go to bed, man. Totally understood if you did. Wait. Up here, please. And there you are. Gimme. Tetris again. Damn it. Bollocks. Bollocks. I don't even know how I did that. Not gonna question it though. You're working on supercars all day. Rock on, Muffin God. Rock on. Very nice, my dude. Yeet. That's definitely a better shotgun. Enjoy the new shotty, my dear. She may as well have that. May as well have that. It's not like anyone else is using it. Soon I can put that on. Right, that's everything. 2 more get outposts to go. Then we can go talk to Tali and give her the stuff. That's those 2 done. To the Hong system. Right. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Matriarch Rising. And finally, here's where we land. Let's see how this goes. The A-Team. Best Gethbuster unit of all. Well, this place looks nice already. Medal of Exploration 3 achievement. 43.3% of players. Are you telling me nearly 60% of players have already dropped out at this point? Good lord. Right. Anomaly, debris, anomalous signal, and there's the base. Well, we know where we're going first. Oh god. We have to get over that. More Mako fun. It's up there. Hell Come on, Mako, you can do this. Believe in the heart of the cards. Wrong franchise. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Come on, please. We're nearly there. Yes. We have to go down into that. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. How am I going to get out of here? This is right here. I do not see this. Where is this thing? Can't be down here, surely. Well, this is encouraging. Don't tell me it's on the top of this. Everyone strap in. No, 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 nein, nein, nada, niet. It's better be worth it. Not particularly, no. Next. Oh good, it's over there. Oh hell with it. Smash. This car is like a Tinker toy. Is there a gap over there? Oh god. You ever get the feeling the game doesn't want you to go somewhere? High explosives. Ooh, yes, please. And right there. So, who are these guys? That's not what I wanted to do. Traditional Mako travel. Are these jets not jets, but just suggestions of jets? Did I put that as a target? I did, right? Yeah. I will get up here if it kills me. Uh-oh. Bonk. Got it. That was eventful. Medium armor I may now equip. Medium armor is fine. There's our goal. Once the car's finished doing its little repair. Oh, we're good now. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there something down there? This... I was right. I do remember something about this from the original game. And some enemies over there, by the look of it. Gold. No, that's just the edge of the map. Yoot. Rise. Rise, Mako. Rise. Or crash on your face. That works too. Jammed. There it is. Oh dear. Oh, good.
Just one more outpost left.
We got it. One more. And my dear sweet Tali has the ultimate pilgrimage gift. Thank you, Mr. God. Right. Final place. That's where we're landing, clearly. Survey time. Colony insignia. Nothing else. There's something here. Nope. We go. There we go. Last one. Right. Get that post. Anomaly. Debris. More climbing. And a thing. More thorium. I've learned that if you're lucky, you can just go straight through that. Not always, but sometimes. Oof. Come on, come on. What? Oh. Missed it entirely. Where is the gather option?
You lead. I'll follow.
What? It's clearly there, I can see it. And now it works. Colony insignia. That was weird. It's debris, and then we have to somehow get... Well, if we can go round this better than there. There was a thing here. Some sort of fossil of some creature I really don't want to meet. Well, I messed that up. Thing. At least easy enough to grab this one. That was quick enough.
Just lead the way.
Speaking of which, Garrus, come here. New combat scanner for you, my dude. Hopefully that'll give us a help. When we go back to the ship, we'll be able to make Tali's year. And a thing on the way. Okay. Whatever that is, I want it.
I'm here if you need me.
The Mako cares not for your mountains, planet. The Mako will deal with this shit. There's another thing there as well. Ooh. Yep, there it is. I have no idea what that thing is, but I want it. Mako, wait here. It's gonna be that kind of mountain, is it? Turrets everywhere. Just dodge that. Yeah. That's relatively simple. Right. What do I need? That'll do. That'll do. And... yeah, man. Oh, joy. Ooh. Oh, oh dear. Go forward.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
Bollocks.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Looks like we're not done yet. Back to the ship. Well, I top up my steam machine. So as it turns out, there's one more base. I had forgotten that. I thought it was only the 4. Balls. That wasn't here before. Grissom. Reminds me of Grissom Academy. For number 3. Bender. It's a great name for a planet. I'm willing to bet that's where we're going. Thought so. Right, first off, got to scan the asteroids. Found one. Always got to check the asteroids. We good. We draw. Come on, you two. We got stuff to do. One last drop. We're getting this get data for Tali. This is definitely a moon. What is that? Anomaly, debris. Guessing that's the Geth base then. So in that case, we're going there first. If I can get up this. And that's a big if. That's a yes. We can. Getting up and over this though, I'm taking this way. And then the base. Come on, come on. Power. Hello, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, don't worry. We will go to bed after I've done this. After I have given the get data to Tali, I will agree to go to bed. Nice, Sherry. Hello, all. Then to there. Us Brits don't need sleep. It's like I'm not the only one being yeeted into bed. Poor Nightbot. Gets glumped into submission. Uh-oh. Got him. Levels. No, don't return to the Normandy. Right. All aboard. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. Yes, Stalkers, aka Rex, kill the damn thing for you. Yep. We're alive. Something for Tali. Let's check upstairs. You try getting one of those buggers sit so long on a tip with a sniper. That is true. I prefer to just use biotics to blast the damn thing. Or have one of these two sabotage it. Or even hacking it. That works too. Nope, nothing. And that's not a door. Looks like we can head back to the ship. Rex is very good about running up to their faces and shotgunning. Works wonders. Yeah, I'd imagine it would. Right. Turn to the Normandy. Save. Now, we go talk to the most important person on the ship. Tali. Excuse me, coming through. New improved lift time. Every time.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files
Far too
have
busy, Night
information
Fair
that could be
Tajuan.
vital
4
to
bots
our
destroyed.
efforts to understand
I
the
bet,
Geth.
dude.
It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
As if I could possibly deny her this.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Oh, you do in the next game,
The only thing I
and
can offer in
then
return
some.
is what you already have.
And the game after that.
My solemn promise to stay with you until
Family
Seren
meal
and
went
his
well.
Geth armies
I'm
are
glad to hear
defeated.
about it. 3 of them on non-moderator channels. Oof. Ouch. I'm glad to hear your family meal went well, though.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Right. There's also a surprise birthday lunch for your uncle. Oh. Oh, rock on. And he was actually surprised. I bet. Right, well, I did promise, and I'm a man of my word, so on that note, I believe we are going to end. No, we're not going to another game launcher. No. Right, on that note, is there anyone around for us to drop a quick read into? I don't know, but I will certainly find out. Who's on right now? Let's see. Get some good sleep, you precious mofo. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. How that also party for what would have been your grandmother's 100th something odd birthday. That's awesome, Dee Dee. Right. Actually, some friends are streaming right now. I'd say we can raid. 1 second, chaps. Right. Man sat in front of the cake and didn't realize what was going on until you started singing happy birthday. Very nice. Right, on that note, we're going to raid out and we're going to call it a night because I need to sleep because my grandparents' birthday is tomorrow. Thankfully, not very early in the morning, but still. Anyway, good night, guys. It was for his 60th, which was last year. Aww. Like that. Anyway, on that note, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you had fun, because that's the end of the game, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's raid out. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.